All righty, guys, and we should be live. I hope you can hear me out there. Somebody holler back at me in the chat and let me know if you can hear me or not.
Nothing
Yeah,
goes.
Yes. Let us know. Are we live? I didn't even
There
see
it goes. Yeah, it's
we,
up.
we, had,
We're good.
we had a few technical difficulties the last time and couldn't get it around. So for some reason we were live
Yeah.
on StreamYard but weren't live on YouTube. But we are here now, and hopefully you'll join us back.
Yes. Come back, people. Come back. Jeez.
Come back.
Wow.
To the
If you are just joining us, I am Doc Danger. He is Conspiracy Music. We do a show called Conspiracy Music with Doc Danger. And Ironton Auditor has been kind enough to allow us his platform to come up here and do our thing. So I want to say shout out to Ironton Auditor and Sovereign Soul. It is so good to see both of you guys.
Thank you for the hospitality, my friends.
Absolutely.
Hey, we love your show. I know I do. I love to watch and I love to listen, and it's like watching a radio show. I have a great time with y'all, and I hope others will as well.
I appreciate that.
We're kind of, we want it to be like MTV used to be in the beginning.
Yeah.
where they had music.
Yeah.
You remember
that? Exactly.
Yeah. So we do 3-song blocks usually of musicians, and then we come back and we talk about it and we chat a bit, and that's kind of how we roll. But I hope all of you people are coming back over here. I hope you're checking in because you know what time it is. You are tuning into the best music show on YouTube. So thank you all for being here. Make sure you let your friends know that we're back. Go email somebody, share this out, let them know that we are here. We are ready to bring you some killer music tonight, my friend. Right, Conspiracy?
Indeed. We have, I shared it out on my community page and on my socials, and we should have quite a few musicians in the audience tonight as well.
Yeah. We usually get a lot of musicians that follow us. So, that'll be cool.
And our whole idea is we come from a music community, and when we go to a music live stream, it's all musicians in the chat, and there's nobody else. So it's our mission to take music from our music community and share it in other communities, because music brings everybody together, and music really does have healing powers, and it can heal.
Yeah. So that's why we do the Conspiracy Music with Doc Danger Roadshow, where we do take it to other people's platforms. So, if you have a platform and you are interested in having us over to do our thing, if you want to introduce your community, your followers to some new music, all you got to do is email Conspiracy. You can email me, docdanger2@gmail.com, and just let us know. And we'll get back to you.
Yeah, we're business is picking up. We're starting to get a lot of different communities. So if you want us to play your community and for your subs, get in there early, because the longer you wait, the longer it's going to be before we can get to your channel and your community.
Yeah, because there's other cats that do shows like ours, where they play the music videos, but nobody goes onto other people's platforms. Nobody does the road show like we do. So that is a really original concept, and it seems to be working out well. People are liking it. Mm-hmm. We're getting busy, and we like it. We enjoy doing it.
Indeed. Well, Doc, let's start the show off. Let me do a backing track. Play a little bit of guitar so people can either hear or watch me either fuck up or really come off with a really good backing track.
This is really, really going to be good, or it's going to go down in flames. It could go either way, because he's going to improvise to some backing tracks. So this is going to be good. Conspiracy's going to set us off playing live with the first song here. What are you going to do for us, my brother?
This first one now, I don't know if a lot of people know who Buckethead is. He's probably the most unknown famous guitarist, in my opinion. Just to throw that out there, I'm not Buckethead, nor do I claim to be Buckethead, or am I as good as Buckethead.
I call him a Buckethead sometimes, but he is not the actual Buckethead.
I'm a self-taught musician. I played in my teenage years up till I was about 23. I got married, had a child, and divorced all within the next year. So I put music all aside, and I didn't pick up another guitar again until 3 years ago. I started playing guitar again. Mm-hmm. And what I used to be back in the 80s and 90s, all into metal music, that's just not what comes out of me now. And what comes out of me is what I'm going to perform for you right now.
And there you go.
So this is a melodic Buckethead backing track. It's in the key of E minor. for any musicians in the audience. It comes from a channel called YT Jam Tracks. That's one of my favorite backing track channels out there right now. He produces quality backing tracks. And if there's any musicians in the audience and you create backing tracks, send me an email. I would be glad to play with your backing tracks.
Yeah.
So this is a melodic backing track in E minor.
Yes, and there you go. That is conspiracy music playing live for you. Probably going to do one more song for us before we jump into playing the videos from the music community. I wanted to address them and Lick the Whole Boot said. He said that he's been playing guitar for 10 years plus and he never got past being a rhythm guitarist. And you know what? That's a good thing, my brother, because every cat that I know that plays guitar, myself included, wants to be a soloist. They want a solo. They want a solo. And we do have a guy in the community. His name is Preston Smith. He's a metal guy. And he is focused solely on being a rhythm guitar player and a bassist. And I find that refreshing myself. So Look the Whole Boot. There's nothing wrong with being a rhythm guitar player because they are needed as well.
Indeed, and he's really good too. All right, let me do one more backing track here. This one is a sad emotional ballad. This backing track right here is what got me back into playing guitar and playing with backing tracks.
Yeah. Sad emotional ballad. So get out your hankies and your tissues. Yes, that is conspiracy music playing live for you. I am Doc Danger. He is Conspiracy Music, and these guys have been kind enough to allow us up to do our thing, and that is what we're going to do tonight. Loose Skunt is out there in the chat making skin flute jokes. I was doing that last night myself on another channel, so I like you motherfuckers already.
Yes. Hey Clay, that was definitely some bong friendly riffs, man.
Yeah.
You know, I just kind of kicked back and that was great. I liked it, man. Great.
Yeah.
I'm taking it. That's pretty much you're just kind of improvising within the key. That's
Yes.
what I usually do. Never
Yes.
is any of my shit ever the same exactly. You know,
Right, right.
Just about everything you'll hear me play tonight is just improvised.
Yeah, yeah.
I would like to say something while I have the opportunity, because I've only ever been
Sure.
able to speak to you through your chat. I think it sounds great. I love to hear it. So
Thank you. Appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons I love being on here, because I've never actually been able to speak to Terry, to Ironton Order, or to Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind. So this is very, very cool that I get to talk to them live tonight. So yeah, and if you guys are watching, man, let some of the other people in the community know that we're on here. Let them know what's going on, because I want to get some more people in here. I mean, what's the problem? Because we don't have Chili De Castro in the fucking thumbnail.
Hell, I just sent your link to your channel and to this stream to a good friend of mine. He lives just over the border in West Virginia, and man, does he really ever put some stuff together? Really nice, a lot like y'all are. And he mixes all his own tracks. He does whole jams that are just him.
Yeah, yeah.
I always pick on him and call him Alan Parsons for doing that all the time.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, okay. Alan Parsons reference. I like that.
Steve Aloha, good to see you. Yeah, I want to get there too, where I create everything on my own. My wife recently bought me a keyboard, so I'm starting to learn how to play keyboard. Pretty soon I'll be playing less YouTube backing tracks and more of my own original stuff. So I'm excited for that.
Yeah,
I'm only about a month into playing piano, so I have nothing worthy yet.
Yeah. And
I bought my wife a really nice keyboard. It was like one of the most expensive ones they had.
Yeah.
She wanted to take keyboard lessons, and that kind of came and went. And so this thing's sitting downstairs on a stand in her room, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna bring that thing up here and start dicking around with it, man. I'm gonna play that thing. I'm gonna learn to play that thing, because I mean we paid a lot of good money for it, man. And I don't know. She's, bless her heart, she just has she loves music, but she can't do music.
I don't want to be a classically trained pianist or anything like that. I just want to be able to create my own backing tracks and and not have to depend on others.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So once I get playing again too, I would like to. I want to do some backing tracks for Conspiracy as well. That way, we actually have some music on the show that we're doing together. My story is I lost my wife 5 years ago, and I put my guitar down and I never picked it up again. But now that I'm back in the music community, I'm hanging with Conspiracy. We're playing all of these other cats that are musicians, and that's really inspired me to want to pick up my guitar and play again. So, I'm going to be doing some new stuff soon. But yeah, later on, we will drag some shit out that I did from 1986.
I think the only thing I've done, one night, I just, for the hell of it, I just played Turn the Page on one of my lives, and I got pretty favorable reviews on that from the people that were watching. But, you know, my daughter tells me that that's her favorite version out of Metallica, Bob Seger, or anybody else. She says that mine's her favorite. So,
oh, okay.
Nice. That's a great compliment.
Sure.
No, I get this a lot. I'm too old to learn how to play. No, I just recently had a friend of mine, 65 years old, picked up and started learning how to play guitar. And he's been in it, I guess, about a year now. And he's gotten good. He's putting videos out of cover songs. And really, if you have the time and the patience, pick up an instrument. It doesn't matter what it is. A pot and a pan, and clang them together. Make music, because music really does have healing powers.
Absolutely.
I do that shit sometimes where I just start doing percussion beats on everything that's around me. You know, I'm just sitting there, I'm listening to some tune, and I just start putting some beats to it, and let's add the coffee cup. What the fuck, you know? And it's just getting creative with it.
See, now there's the thing, guys. I'm a drummer. I'm not a musician per se. I'm a drummer. So beats are my thing. Notes I leave to the professionals.
Yeah. Well, there's an old guitar player joke. What do you call a guy who hangs around with musicians? A drummer. Yeah, drummers hate that joke, but it's an old guitar player joke. So
I'll tell you one thing. If you ever saw Neil Peart do his thing when he was alive, man, that changed the gist of that joke altogether. That man could entertain an audience for hours without the rest of the musicians. I mean, that guy was phenomenal drummer.
Yeah, agreed. I would say that he's probably definitely the top 3 drummers of all time for sure.
Yeah, that goes without saying, I guess. Yeah, well, actually, you did say it, so it doesn't go without saying. But yeah, I agree. Hey, Heather Holt, I see you out there. I see you.
Hi, Heather. Good to see you. So, should we give these guys a little sample of some of the music in the community?
I think it's time we did, yes. What are you going to start us off with, my friend?
Well, I'll start off with the same thing we started off on the first broadcast.
Okay.
But we'll actually let these guys hear the whole song.
Yeah, well, this is the song that we usually open our show with. It's from Texas Jackdaw featuring Jack Flash. We like this song, so we use it as it's our unofficial opening theme song.
Can you throw that link back into the private? I'll throw it out in the chat.
Yeah, I'm grabbing it right now. Now, all the musicians that we play and that you're going to see tonight, I have permission from all of them to play their music. I still get copyright claims, even when it's other musicians that do that, and that's just YouTube, and there's nothing that you can do about that. When it comes to copyrights, it's the melodies that are copyrighted, not so much the lyrics. That's why you'll see karaoke videos get copyright claims and stuff like that.
Yeah. We get copyright claims when we play my old band, so it's fucking crazy. And that's the only one we lose. He disputes all of them, and we win all of them except the one for my old band, Toxic. They can kiss my fucking ass because it's my band too. So,
yes, I have won almost all of them. But this first band that we're going to show you is a guy out of Texas. His name is Texas Jackdaw. And this first song he does is a collaboration with another person from the community named Jack Flash.
Yeah.
And these guys are just over the top. This is all made from home. They don't live together. A lot of these collaborations that you'll see tonight that we play are people from all over the world. You name it. We have collaborations in 3 or 4 or 5 different continents at the same time.
We do. Yes. Our community is global. And that is the cool thing about YouTube and doing this show. I get to meet so many people from other countries, from Europe and from everywhere. And it's just so cool. And Art Akudu, I see you out there, my friend. I do. So we're going to, let's start this off with what we would have opened the show with earlier, but we had technical difficulties. Is Texas Jackdaw featuring Jack Flash.
Just bring up the share screen, please.
And we will be dropping everybody into that.
Yeah, we're going to drop the links to the artists that we're going to show tonight, and go over there and show them some love, and tell them that you've seen that Doc and Conspiracy sent you guys over.
Yeah.
A lot of these channels that you're going to see and the artists that we're going to play tonight, almost all of them are under 1,000 subscribers. Almost every single one of them. There are only a handful that are over 1,000 subscribers, me being one of them. 80% of these guys are under 500 subscribers, and it's just it blows me away with talent like this that they could have a YouTube channel with 700 subscribers on it. So this is Texas Jackdaw featuring Jack Flash, one of my favorite songs by the two. Let me shut my mouth, and you guys can do it and hear for yourself.
For 40 days
Yes, Texas Jacked Off featuring Jack Flash. You gotta love that song. And,
dude, that was like, for me, that was I flashed back to like when I was about 15 and went and saw the heavy metal movie.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And I was like watching that video, and I was like, I wonder if there was any of that influence. You know, I bet you that whoever made the visuals saw that.
That could very well be.
Yep, that is Jack himself that made the video. Now, both of these guys do tons of collaborations in the community, separate and together. And it's just good stuff. And Heather Holt asked me if I had heard the Lily Pillies, and I know Manny, the singer, and I know the Lily Pillies very well. And
we play Lily Pillies all the time.
Yeah, and we know each other by first names as well. So
yeah, and we will be playing Lily Pillies at some point tonight as well. So you guys will get to hear who we are talking about because they are quite popular. Actually, Lily Pillies are pretty popular in the music community.
Mm-hmm. They are. I would think that they're like the top echelon of the music community at the moment. I think they're getting the most recognition around the world. And the thing about it is, Manny, the singer, lives in Australia, and the guitar player lives in Italy. So they collaborate their stuff,
Yeah, they are really good. So, if you are out there in the chat, and you guys all know each other in the chat. So if you see people who are not here, go tell them to come. Come on. I know Chili DeCastro is not in the thumbnail, but look, I will be roasting the shit out of Chili DeCastro later on. Trust me, we're going to get to that. I am going to roast the shit out of Denver Metro audits. Fuck him. And so please, there's going to be that shit. If that's what you're looking for, you're going to get that as well. Just, as well as the music. So.
I am bringing up another artist as we speak here.
Nice. Nice. We're off to a good start here.
I had met this next person in a different community altogether. I did not meet this person in the music community, but we became friends, and I found out that she played music. So I went and checked out her channel so I could share some of her music, and found out she is a powerhouse. Not only does she make music, she does covers. She does her own lives as well. But she is from Quebec, Canada. And in 2000 and what was it? Let me check.
This is my YouTube crush, people. I have a crush on this chick.
I just want to make sure I get the facts right to this song because it's amazing.
We are talking about Robin Cheyenne. Robin Cheyenne is from Quebec, Canada. Go ahead, Conspiracy.
So this song that we're going to show to you, she won a competition out of Quebec, Canada. I believe it was in 2006. She was voted one of the top 100 artists in Quebec, and she ended up making it to the top 10.
Absolutely.
She was one of the top 10 artists in Quebec. I think it was 2006. It might have been 2016.
2016,
one or the other.
I think it was 2016 it was,
But either way, she's an amazing artist, a great friend as well. And most of these videos and people that we're going to show you tonight, me and Doc know personally. Personally, as in, you know,
YouTube, like personally.
Exactly.
Yeah. But once you hear this, you're going to love this song. It is very catchy. It is a really good, she's such a good songwriter too. She's a great songwriter, a great vocalist. And when she plays live with just her acoustic, she is just equally as good. Tapatios, I see you out there. I appreciate you coming on and sharing that story that you shared last night, Tapatios, because that was really, really good. So anyway, this is Robin Cheyenne. Once you see her, you will know why she is my YouTube crush.
Exactly. All right, we're ready. You can share the screen.
Who am I?
Hey now. From the beginning.
Okay, I picked the wrong video. That's
what the fuck is going on?
Well, that was weird. How come it's only 30 seconds? Oh, here it is. I just chose the wrong one. My bad.
All right.
Let's try this again.
Freaking me out, man.
Smoked a pack of cigarettes today. I'm home, but I'm not really here. The sexy side of things
Oh yes, Robin Cheyenne. You see what I'm saying, people? You know what I'm saying? Wow, she's just so good. She's such a talented artist. She really is. What do you think, Sovereign?
Man, it was quite a hypnotic voice, man. I was really getting into the visuals as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like that. It's like you were saying earlier. It's music is it's audible emotion, man.
Hmm.
That's basically,
sure.
this is why everything you see on movies or TV or whatever, it's always accompanied by some kind of a theme to set that mood, some kind of music, even if you're not even really listening to it.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
I've pointed out, think about how bizarre it would be to see a dramatic scene of a movie and then replace the music with like Looney Tunes or some shit like that.
Right.
And it would like totally blow your face off. You'd be like, "What is this?"
Robin is an awesome person, and me and Doc got to hang out with her for about 5 hours on her live stream the other night.
Yeah,
We just hung
yeah,
out, played music, and chatted.
yeah,
She's such a great person and a great
yeah,
attitude as well.
yeah. No, she's really cool. We've been sending each other extensively long emails. So yeah, she's just really cool. And when you hear her play live too, she does an amazing version of Amazing Grace.
Hmm.
And she also does an incredible version of Let It Be by the Beatles. I don't even like the Beatles. I don't even care for that song. When I hear people say they're going to play Let It Be, I'm like, oh, fuck, really? But then she plays it and she actually makes me like the song. That's how good she is. So,
Now, one thing I got to say that we're lacking in the music community, and
ooh,
that's hip hop and rap. So if you guys know anybody that does hip hop and rap, send them our way. Give them my emails on my about page.
yeah,
We don't charge anybody to share their music.
we do not.
If they got, as long as it's not too overly political, I don't mind sharing it. And honestly, I've shared plenty of other political videos too, so that kind of really doesn't matter.
No, it
But
doesn't. No.
but we definitely need more hip hop and rap in
Yeah.
the community.
That's
And
kind of the only genre that we are lacking is we do everything from folk to
yeah,
metal. And you're going
country.
to hear all that tonight and everything in between classical stuff. We got a cats that do. And yeah, so but we do lack the whole rap hip hop thing. And yeah, Tapatio says Doc Danger raps. Yeah, actually, I did work in a rap studio. I will give you this. I will say briefly. I was the. I'm not going to go into the whole story. I was the first sound engineer for Rough Riders when they opened up their studio, Powerhouse Studios in Yonkers, New York, where I lived. And yeah, I was their sound engineer in the beginning when they first started out. We were working with DMX when he was still known as Darkman X. He had not blown up yet. And I told them when I was working there, I was like, why are we doing all this shit sampling stuff? Why are we using samples? Because we were sampling a piece from the Mission Impossible theme song, and he was doing this song, Here Comes the Boom, over. And I was like, why are we doing this? No, we got to sample stuff. And then after I was gone, and 2 years later, they had this producer come in. And he told them the first thing he said was, we got to lose the samples. You got to start doing your own music. And I was like, well, fuck, I said that 2 years ago. And then DMX blew up right after that. So, yeah, I do have a rap background as well. So,
Jason Solheim, all the music that you're going to hear tonight are from the most famous unknown artist on YouTube. The reason why you won't see other channels play Post Malone is because he's commercial and they'll shut your stream down. You'll get a global strike on that, and nobody will be able to watch your stream. So, we don't play mainstream crap. I call it mainstream crap.
Yeah,
I haven't
we
turned
do
on a
not.
radio in 3 years. We don't play mainstream crap over on our channel. It's all artists from YouTube,
Yeah.
and most of them are unknown. Most of them are under, like I said before, 500 subs. This next lady that I'm going to share with you, she's currently at 302 subscribers. And
Well,
when you hear,
they say this is the thing. What you were saying about like mainstream crap like that, and it really is. It's just here's what makes a hit song: repetition, repetition. I mean, think about it. You hear something, they keep playing it over and over and over everywhere you go. But you're like, God dang, I hate that song, And then
Right.
pretty soon you find yourself humming it because you've heard it so damn much,
exactly.
And that's basically what it is. They make an earworm, and so then people get hooked to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with Scott Hubert. I don't like a lot of the new stuff either with the auto tune, the what they call it, mumble rap. I'm not into that. I like good hip hop, you know, and
Yes.
it's hard to find nowadays because everybody's stuck in the mainstream genre with mumble rappers and
Yeah.
and the such. So
Yeah. I always liked because when I was working at Rough Riders, it's run by a brother and sister named Joaquin and Siobhan Dean. And I remember saying to Siobhan, I was like, what the fuck are we doing here, man? Because, I mean, some of the lyrics that he was doing was, I'm killing all the cops in the 5th precinct, put their bodies on the roof till they're starting to stink. And there was another line, something, 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 because the slaughter in the water turns a nice shade of pink. And I was like, what the fuck are we doing here? They're like, nah, this is life on the streets. And I was like, oh, okay. All right, then.
Do you guys like Tom McDonald?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I like, and I was just going to answer Jason Solom. I do like Post Malone as well, but you'll never see channels playing that mainstream stuff, just for the reason I told you before, because it gets streams shut down.
They will shut it down. Yeah.
Now you'll see other, you know, big channels playing music like that, and that's what they're intended to do, is play mainstream music. And you'll never see like videos that we show on our channel on a mainstream channel like that. And that's why we do what we do, is because the little man needs to overcome.
Yeah, that is our whole point, is doing this, is all of these cats really need some kind of exposure. They're so talented, and it makes me mad that you can have guys that go out there and just scream at cops and are belligerent and are assholes, and they get like 6 million fucking views. And meanwhile, we got all these talented artists that nobody's paying attention to. They hardly have any views. They have hardly any subs. So yeah, we do this show to put those guys out there, so that people can see them and hopefully subscribe to them. Go to their channels. You will see the links to everybody that we play. You will find the links to their channel in the chat. So if you like something, go over there, subscribe to them, hit that like button, because a lot of people forget sometimes to hit the like button. I am guilty of that myself. So yeah, if you hit the like button, let them know you like the song. Leave a comment for their video, and yeah, you will find the links to everybody we play in the chat tonight.
I'd probably have to say one of my favorite Post Malone songs is probably Rockstar, but that could be just because maybe I want to be one in my own mind. But I really wish we had more music like Post Malone and like Tom McDonald in the community. And that's why we were going out to other communities, because we want them to send us their music. We want to play their music. And unlike some of the other channels out there, I'm not going to charge you to play your music.
Never.
There are channels out there that, you know, send me $10 and I'll play your stuff. Send me $25, you can skip the line. I'm not like that. You send me a link to a video, I'll review it and I'll play it. And it's that simple.
Absolutely. That is how we roll, people.
So this next artist I want to share, we kind of call her the queen of our community, and her name's Lady Rhodoline Straight.
Yes.
She is out of the UK, and she does a collaboration in this video with another man from the UK named Ian Luckett, and them two together really make quality music. Now, all the music that you're going to hear tonight is all original music from these artists.
Yes. Yeah. Lady Rhodoline Straight, she brings some class to the show. She's going to class up the joint for us.
She will definitely class up the joint, and you might want to get a tissue handy.
Yeah. Sound.
I've asked myself so many times, am I still and there is no peace left inside my heart. It's all been taken unaware by you. I'll be forever living in the dark. How was I to know? How could I foresee that trusting you would be wrong? 'Cause you were playing games with my mind. In my little world, there'd be nothing but tears. And there is no place left to hide from you. And there is no peace left inside my heart. It's all been taken unaware by you. I'll be forever living in the dark. Now I face the world without you again, and dare to have a dream again. It's simple in its plan. I'll find my own way through. I'll find my way without you. And there is no place left to hide from you. And there is no peace left inside my heart. It's all
Yo,
been
what's up?
taken unaware by you. I'll be forever living in the dark. And there is no place left to hide from you. And there is no peace left inside my heart. It's all been taken unaware by you. I'll be forever living in the dark. I've found a place. I've found a peace. I've found my own way through without you.
Lady Rhodoline Straight featuring Ian Luckett. She is so good. She is such a talent. And Ian Luckett is a really, really talented guy as well. He does so many collaborations with the musicians in the community. That's kind of one of his things.
Ian Luckett, the guitar player, is a very accomplished musician. I think he has roughly 14 LPs out.
Yeah.
And Lady Rhodoline Straight, we just kind of, I think she's just like the queen of the community. She really knows how to write her feelings down on paper and bring it out in music, as you guys just heard. She is amazing.
Yeah. few people in chat. You guys know everybody else that's usually here in chat. I want every one of you to just, while you're listening here, email somebody else who's not here. Tell them what's going on. Tell them they should be here because I was expecting a much larger turnout for this show. So don't disappoint me, my friends. They are missing something. I will roast chili. You want to? Maybe we should have called it Doc Ginger Roast Chili plus music or something in the thumbnail. Maybe that would have brought people in. What the fuck?
Do a shot at maybe doing an improv song on him, like just off the cuff, you know? I've done that before. That's how I did Horse with No Legs.
Okay. That's funny. That is funny.
Yeah, share us out on your all your platforms, Facebook,
Yeah.
Instagrams, Discord, whatever you use.
Yeah, don't let this community miss out on what's going on here, because if they were here, they'd be like, oh shit, listen to this. So you guys see what we're doing, you see where we're going with this. Let people know what is happening here.
Yeah, and make sure you're hitting them links up that Iron Auditor is dropping down there for you guys, because these artists really need the support, and you can tell the quality of music that they produce just by what you've heard so far. So, and that's why me and Doc do that, is to support them, and and they really appreciate it, and they're just great people all around. Now, I have a public playlist on my page, and there's over just about 500 videos on there so far, and over 100 artists. It's a little bit of everything, but like I said before, hip hop and rap. So if you guys know people that do hip hop and rap, send them our way. We'll show their videos to the music community, and
absolutely,
you never know whose hands that video might end up in, and who you'll see on the radio next, or who you'll hear on the radio next. So the only real rapper in the community that I know is a guy named EBZ, and he blew me off, and apparently I'm blocked on his channel. So fuck him. I was going to play his music. Now you can kiss my ass, EBZ. Sorry. You had your chance. So anyway. All right. So we're going to change it up a little bit, and I'll show you a little bit of the diversity that's in the community with this next video. Go ahead. What was you going to say, Sovereign?
Oh, nothing, man.
Oh, okay. So we're going to change this one up a little bit, and you'll see a little bit of the variety of type of music that not only that we play, but that we also share.
Yeah. And Terry, when we're talking here, chime in anytime you want, man. You don't have to sit back and not say nothing. So if you got something you want to say, man, feel free to chime in. This is actually your show, so
I'm sitting back talking to the people in the chat and letting you two do your thing, man. That's what I like to do. I like to hear y'all talk. I love to listen to the music, and I just enjoy it. So if you want to hear something from me, speak to me. Otherwise, I'm just enjoying the show, man. You guys are awesome. Go for it.
You got it, my friend, and we appreciate that as well.
All right. So this next artist, he's actually one that actually broke the 1K mark, and it's very hard to do on YouTube. Anybody that knows is trying to grow a channel. If you don't have a viral video or a good video, it's really hard to hit that 1K sub. So this is going to change it up a little bit, just to show you the different styles of music and different people that send us their videos and that want to get played. So this is Gnostic, and you guys are going to get a kick out of this.
Yes.
Yo, what's up, YouTube? This is Gnostic here. Got something special for you today. Don't know what to call it, but let's just say eso es para todos mis peruanos. It's for my Peruvians and all you dope people out there, and all you South Park fans. It goes a little something like this.
Yes. Is that badass or what? The first time somebody sent us that video and we started playing it, and I was like, what's this motherfucker doing with a pan flute?
Yeah.
And then he drops the fucking beat in that thing, and I was like, holy shit, this is fucking badass.
Yeah, indeed.
I just had that same experience, Doc. I just had the same experience when that first come up. I thought, what in the world is this? But as it went, it was pretty badass. I like it.
No doubt. Rack the Jipper. We will be playing some metal. We're going to do some metal. It's absolutely coming up. We're going to even play some stuff from my old band Toxic that I co-founded. I was the original bass player of that. If you're really heavy into metal, then you probably know who Toxic is. And we're going to be playing some of that later on too. So yeah, there will be metal, my friends.
Well, I actually have I'm queuing up a metal song right now.
Cool. That's really my wheelhouse right there. See, I'm a musician, so I can appreciate all this other stuff that people do, just from a musician standpoint. But I am a metal guy, and that is what I love the best. So, what do you got for us, my friend?
Well, this next artist just recently released this album within the last few months here. Now, if you're into metal, this guy is hardcore. I call it. It reminds me of early 80s thrash metal, and that's why I love Gary Hubbs so much.
Gary Hubbs is cool.
Is because they don't make thrash metal nowadays like they did back in the 80s. And now Gary Hubbs is not the only person that does metal in the community. We have a lot of people that do metal. A lot of people do country. Like I said before, everything but hip-hop and rap. So if you know hip-hop and rappers, send them our way.
Send them our way. We will play them. Gary Hubbs is fucking great. Which song you got for us by Gary Hubbs, by the way?
Well, I figured if it was going to be metal, I might as well pull up Into the Pit.
Into the Pit. Okay. Now, if you're holding on to your pizza right now, if you're eating pizza, don't drop your pizza slice in there. And once you see this video, I want to see pizza slice emojis in the chat. So let's go. Yes, that is
Gary
Hubbs featuring Hetriani. Hetriani is my boy. He is my favorite guitarist in the community. I am very open about that, and that's just a great song. I think, as always, we need to follow that with a Toxic song. They kind of go back to back all the time. So this goes back to 1986. The only reason, here's the thing, I recorded everything I ever did, and I had all my shit in storage. Every tape that I ever did, my master tapes, everything I created, it was in storage. The guy that I was sharing storage with got rid of every fucking thing I ever did. I lost everything. So the only shit I can find right now is this thing online. This is the demo tape that I did with Toxic. This demo got the band a record deal on Rhodoline Records. They're still doing albums. They still tour Europe. They're doing metal festivals and stuff like that. But this goes back to 1986. There's a song called Wasteland. And I played bass on this. I was the bass player. I started as a guitar player, became a bass player out of necessity, and found I enjoyed it. So, this is a cool song. I like this one the best because the bass is rather prominent, and it does a lot on this song. So, this is Toxic Wasteland. This is featuring me from 1986. And there it is.
Hey, Doc. Did you have to beat the flames off those strings when you were done, sir?
Did I what?
I was wondering if you had to beat the flames out on the strings when you were finished with that.
Yes, I did. Yes, it was an issue, but I always,
Yeah,
you got to wear flame retardant gloves, man. That's how you work around that. So I had a lot of people saying, Doc, 1986. Yes, I'm 157 fucking years old. Leave me alone. Shut up, okay? I'm old. What do you want? So yeah, that was me on bass. Josh Christian is the guitar player. He and I are the ones that co-founded that band, and that was Scott DeDabo on drums and Mikey Sanders on vocals. So yeah, and I feel like we lost 8 viewers doing that segment. Damn it! So we're gonna move on from the metal into something else now.
Well, I do have one more. It's more hard rock. I wouldn't necessarily say it's metal, but it is a Bobby Farron cover tune. And I don't know if he'll hear this broadcast or not, but Mike Shaner, wherever you are in the world, my friend, I hope that things get better for you, my friend.
Yes.
This next artist that we're going to feature, he suffers from MS, muscular sclerosis, and if you guys don't know what that is, # multiple sclerosis
that is a disease that will fuck your life up. And we're going to, I want to play another song by him a little later on, because he does write songs about him in dealing with multiple sclerosis in his life. But this is one of his positive tune.
Yeah, this is a positive tune that he does. So if you're hearing me, Mike Shaner, I hope things get better for you, and I'm praying for you, my friend.
Yes, yes.
Some trouble, but when you worry, you make it double. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. To lay your head, somebody come and took your bed. Don't worry, be happy. The landlord said the rent is late, he may have to litigate. Don't worry, be happy. Style, ain't got no girl to make you smile. Don't worry, be happy. 'Cause when you worry, your face will frown, and that will bring everybody down. Don't worry, In your life, expect some trouble, but if you worry, you'll make it double. Don't worry.
Yes. There
Shout
you
out to you,
go.
Mike Shaner Music.
Yeah, Mike Shaner, we love you. We are behind you all the way. Absolutely. He's probably not going to see this, but I feel like nobody's going to see this. What the fuck is going on? I kind of thought that we were going to come in here. We're going to have like over 100 people watching, and I feel like we're doing a show for Ironton Auditor. It's going to be his least viewed show that he's ever done ever.
Right. You know, that last tune sounded influenced heavily by Jeff Beck. It sounded real Jeff Beck.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Mike Shaner is from the UK, and he has muscular sclerosis, like I'd said before, and he got news that his lesions on his brain had doubled. So prayers to you, my friend.
Yes, yeah. So we love that dude, man. We really do, and I just hope he's able to recover a little bit from this, because we've heard that he is not doing well. So yeah, not to bring the show down, but that is real life right there. So what are you going to do?
Exactly.
I always say life happens at life speed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. I know.
A big shout out to the guys in the audience hanging out with us tonight.
Absolutely. Thank you for being here. And tell a friend, tell a neighbor, tell your brother, tell whoever, get them in here, get them watching this show, because you're missing some good shit. That's the point of this, because these guys are really good. Everybody we're going to play, and it's going to be all genres of music. You might hear things that you're not crazy about, but coming up, you're probably going to hear something that you're going to really, really like. So, it's very diverse.
All right. Well,
not to mention the conversation is awesome and the company is great. So don't forget that part. And I hope everybody out there realizes that me personally, I love guitar. From acoustic all the way to heavier than wet carpet. I generally like it all, and I hope that the people staying out there enjoy it as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So Conspiracy is going to play another song for us live. He's going to do some improv kind of thing over some background backup tracks. And what do you got for us, my friend?
Actually, I'd seen him talking about Pink Floyd in the chat. Okay. Most people don't know. I'm really not a singer, nor do I claim to be a singer. People in the community want me to sing more. I don't. I think I have a horrible voice, personally. But I'm just going to do a couple of verses of this song. I'm not going to do the whole song, just because it's a pretty long song.
Let me just shout out to Steve. Aloha, quickly. Aloha, my friend. He's coming through with $5 for Ironton Auditor, and I know he appreciates that. And he says, okay, seriously, share this video, hit the like and be don't, then you're a tyrant. Don't be a tyrant. Yes, so if you are not here paying attention to this and you didn't come in to see this show, you're a fucking tyrant. So come on, don't be like that.
Absolutely. And thank you, Steve. I appreciate that. Thank you.
So I will sing just a part of this song, a couple of verses, nothing more. But after I'm done with that, I'll actually play a backing track and do what I do best. And because singing is definitely not my strong point. But we'll give it a shot. I've got a little black book with my poems in. Got a toothbrush and a comb in. And when I'm a good dog, they sometimes throw me the bone in. I've got elastic pants keeping my shoes on. Got the swollen hand blues. Got 13 channels of shit on YouTube to choose from. I've got electric lights, and I've got second sight, and amazing powers of observation. That's how I know. When I try to get through on the telephone to you, there'll be nobody home. I've got obligatory Hendrix perm and inevitable pinhole burns all down the front of my favorite satin shirt. Got nicotine stains on my fingers, a silver spoon on a chain. Got a grand piano to prop up my mortal remains. I've got wild staring eyes, and I've got the strong urge to fly, but I got nowhere to fly to. Ooh, babe, when I pick up the phone, there's still nobody home. All right, enough of that. Now you know why. Now you know why I don't sing.
Let me just say, shout out to Late Night with 702. I used to do a show with 702. We used to be over on Banana Anna's channel. We used to do Banana Lounge together. And 702 is a really talented singer. And shout out to you, my friend. I see you out there.
Hi, 702. I hope you're it's cooling down a little bit down there in Vegas for you.
Yeah, yeah. So what you got for us now, my friend?
Well, I think now the last few years since I started playing again, a lot of people say that the type of music I play is like emotional type stuff. It's
yes,
melodic, emotional.
Yes.
But in the last month or so, I've recently started getting into the blues.
Yes, yes.
Now, I don't claim to be a blues player, nor do I consider myself good at playing the blues.
Yeah.
It's a new genre for me, but this will be my attempt, and I hope it comes out good for you guys.
Yeah. And he's full of shit because he actually does this really, really good. He's actually, this blues song he's about to do, it is bluesy. He does get the feel of it, and I think he does it well. So go on, my friend. Do your thing.
All right. This is a slow, sad blues backing track. It's in the key of B minor for any of the musicians in the audience. This comes from a channel called Sebastian Zanino, and I really dig this guy's work. Shout out to him, and here we go. to stop this right here, and if you're wondering why I stopped, that is because this backing track's 15 minutes long, and nobody wants to hear me do that for 15 minutes.
Actually, they might. You never know. But let me tell you a story about conspiracy music and the blues. Years ago, conspiracy music was eating breakfast with B.B. King. And he asked B.B. King, he said, how do you play the blues? What does it take to play the blues? And B.B. King looked at him and he said, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to eat my breakfast. And then he threw his plate of eggs at him. Conspiracy stood up, threw a punch, hit B.B. King on the chin. B.B. King dives over the table. The two of them roll around the floor, exchanging blows, till finally B.B. King, because he weighs 350 pounds, gets tired and just lays there and passes out. That's a true story.
Well, most of that is a true story. Most of that is a true story. I did have breakfast with B.B. King. I was working in Park City, Utah, and in the summertime they had a blues series come through, and B.B. King and his band was one of the bands that came through, and he liked to have his breakfast at 5:30 in the morning. So he would come in before the restaurant opened, and he would have, just like anybody else, he would have a couple of fried eggs, hash browns, bacon toast, and black coffee. And me and my ex-wife would sit at the table with B.B. King, and we would roll silverware and talk to B.B. King while he was eating breakfast. And we was able to do that for 5 days in a row. And the first day I'd asked him, I said, you know, where do you get your blues from? And he looked at me dead in the eye and said, son, everybody has the blues. You just got to find them. So that is a true story.
That is the true story, and that is B.B. King saying a really B.B. King thing kind of say. Things and you know, I think that B.B. King actually ate breakfast at 5:30 in the morning, and then he had another one at 6:30, and another one at 7:30 because he was a large man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that
conspiracy.
Yes.
Hey, just so you know, whenever I came to your channel for the first time, and I heard that opening song that I really liked, and then listened to you play, that's what hooked me, and that's what kept me long enough for me to listen to a lot of the other music that you play. You know, so that it was your playing though that hooked me and keeps me here. I enjoy listening to you play.
Oh, thank you. I
Excellent.
appreciate that.
Very nice. Sovereign's got his guitar picked up as well. Conspiracy's going to do one more track here for us. But I think Sovereign might be gearing up to play something for us.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might.
Getting inspired here, my friend?
Yeah, a little bit, man. Needed that. I had this injury on the end of my finger. It's now pretty much gone. I had it for like the last couple of years. I don't know what it is.
Really?
But I kept digging at it. It was like some kind of a planter's wart or something.
Oh, okay.
It was really messing me up. And I just kept digging at it, and now I've got it pretty much gone. So I guess, yeah, I can do some shit.
Okay, cool. You want to go first, or you want Conspiracy to do another one?
Oh, go do it, Conspiracy. I'm going to kind of warm up a little bit.
Okay, cool.
This next track I will do, it's called a Dreamy Melodic Rock. It's a backing track in B minor. It comes from a channel called YT Jam Tracks, one of my favorite backing track channels at the moment. You know, I really dig, because I put videos out on my channel using these backing tracks, and I always make sure I tag the guys making the backing tracks. And it's a really great compliment when they come into your chat and give you compliments of your playing with their music. So I really do appreciate when they do that.
Yes, yes.
All right, so this is a Dreamy Melodic Rock backing track in B minor.
Oh, yes. And there you go. That is my partner, Conspiracy Music, playing live for you. He was playing in the key of B minor for you musicians. And if you're not a musician, here's something about B minor. B minor was also one of the requirements that R. Kelly had if you wanted to be his girlfriend, you know, to take a shower with him, if you know what I'm saying. Yes, I went there. That's right.
Because he's like
a conspiracy. Conspiracy music, Clay. That fucking rocks. I could put that on repeat and listen to that for an hour or two. I know it. I like that.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah. So, Sovereign, what do you got for us, my friend?
Well, let me see what my levels. Can you hear this? All right. Can you?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you're good.
I'll take this opportunity to take a bathroom break.
Cool.
There you go.
Just a song before I go, to whom it may concern. Traveling twice the speed of sound, it's easy to get burned. 'Cause when the show was over, we had to get back home. And when we opened up the door, I had to be alone. She helped me with my suitcase and stood before my eyes, driving me to the airport, to the friendly skies. Going through security, I held her for so long. Charlie looked at me in love and she was gone. So just a song before I go, when it may concern. Traveling twice the speed of sound, it's easy to get burned.
Oh, very cool, my friend.
Nice.
Yeah. This is why I love doing this shit. I love doing this show because I come across so many people that I meet in chat or somebody who does a show. And then you find out that they play, that they're actually a musician and they can do shit and they can play. And I love that, man. I didn't know Sovereign. So, I'm impressed. That was really, really cool. And, I dug that, man.
That comment's for you, Sovereign. That
Where's
comment's
that?
for you, sir.
Hey,
Right on
Sovereign,
the screen.
Play.
I'll be honest with you. If you was to make a video doing that, I'd totally put it on my channel.
We
my
would
friend.
play it. We would absolutely play it, my friend. So
I always drop the links to all the artists that I play, and
Yes.
they get a lot of attention from other musicians as well. So
I
if you
think
ever
I'll
get-
do it. I think I'll do
Yeah.
a couple. Yeah.
yeah, and you can.
you should, man, because we will, we'll take care of you, man. We will play that. Absolutely, my friend.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, so I know a lot of people talk about Chile in the chat. I know you want to hear about Chile. So coming up a little later on, I will talk about Chile. I'm going to tell you the story of the origin of Chile de Castro. Ironton Auditor and Sovereign have actually heard this piece before, but I am going to do it again. Got another one for us, Sovereign?
No, I was just doing some Trower while you was giving that intro.
Okay, there you go. Oh, Trower too. I love all your I love your references, man. Alan Parsons, Robin Trower. Yeah.
Bridge of Sighs.
Yeah.
No,
That's what you should do.
The sun don't shine, goon don't blow, the time to which we sing 'cause I'm El Susan. You are so cold. Been a long time crossing bridge of sight.
Yeah.
I need to work on that. I ain't done that in a long time, man.
Yeah. Yeah, you get your sound a little better to record something. I would love to have a cat playing Robin Trowers. We don't have any of that on our channel at all.
Indeed.
That would be nice.
All right, I'll do another song. This one is actually an original. 3 years ago, when the pandemic struck, I went down to do some filming at the protests here in Salt Lake City. And the stuff that I saw in the 6 or 8 hours I was down there, I came back and I wrote it down on paper. So this is just some of the stuff that I saw and that I felt while I was down at the protests.
Yeah, this is a cool song. You're going to dig this.
Fire, fire in the streets. Broken glass, smashed limousines. People getting beat. Broken people under feet. Fist in the face of a man down. Cities in lockdown, Corona bound. Can you hear the sound? Battles, fist held high. Protest lines, divided times. Fighting everywhere. Broken dreams, no one cares. Fist in the face of a man down. Cities in lockdown, Corona bound. Do you hear the sound? Fist in the face of a man down. Cities in lockdown, Corona bound. Can you hear the sound? Oppression.
I dig that, man. I like that. I would like to, I'd kind of like to collaborate with you on that. I would love to put a music track together with that, with some guitar, bass, and drums, and then have you play over that. That would be cool.
Yeah, it was a crazy, day, and something that still sticks in my mind today. And the biggest thing that sticks in my mind is when the crowd overturned the police car and a crackhead jumped on top of it and took a dookie right on it.
Yeah. You gotta love that. And then you set the car on fire. But I mean, once you turn a police car over, what else is there to do except climb on top and take a dump on it? I guess. At that point, you know what I mean. You're kind of committed at that point, so you might as well go all the way. And then set the shit on fire. I don't know. They're fucking nuts. What do I know?
I mean, what is there left to do? I mean, but take a shit out once you've done that. I mean,
once you've gone that far, you might as well.
It's not going to get you in any extra trouble. You're going to be in just as much trouble whether you shit on it or not. You might as well.
You got that right. And there were hundreds of cameras filming it, and don't think that they put it on the news and they arrested every single one of them people that turned that car over.
Yeah,
they
good
did.
for them too. Fuck them. Yeah. So listen, if you like what we're doing here, if you're enjoying this, don't sub to me. You don't have to sub to me. You can go to my channel. You can find all the episodes of shit we do on my channel on the homepage. I'll be putting this one on there as well. Subscribe to Conspiracy. Subscribe to Conspiracy Music, because that way you will get the notifications when we go live, because I can't do that, but he can. So then you'll know when we're going live and when we're doing a new show and where we're going to be. And so subscribe to Conspiracy Music.
And make sure you hit that bell. Make sure you hit that bell and notify.
Yes.
Turn on your notifications so you'll know when they show up.
Now we do our show on our channel Fridays at 1 a.m. Eastern time. It's basically the overnight show, and that's for we have a lot of people from Europe, Philippines, all over the world, and it gives them a chance to hear their music in the daytime and not at 3 a.m. for them. It might be 3 a.m. for us. It's 8 o'clock in the morning for them. So it gives them a chance to hear their music in their daytime. And Saturday night we go even later. It's more like a Sunday morning drive. We start at 4 a.m. Eastern on Saturdays. Or 4 a.m. Eastern Sunday morning.
We're all over the place. So Friday nights it's 1 a.m. Eastern. Saturday it's 4 a.m. We do Camp G-May, which is at 10 p.m. Eastern. We do that show first on Saturday nights. Then we come over, we take a little break for half an hour, 45 minutes. Then we go on and we do our show from 4 a.m. to 6. Tuesdays, we're over on Steve Arloha's channel. He's been doing a Music Mayhem thing where we do what we do here. He's given us the opportunity on his platform to come on and do our show over there. So we've been doing that. It's been pretty successful over there. I'm hoping people are going to watch this show in repeats, in replay at least, because look, the replay is just as good as the live.
Let me give you a little bit of info, Doc. Let me give you a little bit of info, Doc. The subscribers to this channel, there are a lot of channels playing right now. The big names are out. Irish Demon and Team Skeptic are both on live. I believe that I think Troll Mafia is or was or will be. And so because a lot of those are on all of those channels, that's where most of them are right now.
Right.
So there'll be a lot of people see this, I would say. I think the views will go up, after all that. And if we're still here when they're done, who knows? Maybe we'll see them flood in and out.
Well, and I believe that everybody has a life, and you can't spend your life on one channel. And and me and Doc understand that, and we get probably as many views in replays as we do during our live show.
It's true, I always push for the replays because it's the same exact thing as the live show because it's the same damn show. The only thing is you can you can't get involved in the chat, but other than that, I mean, So I'm hoping people are going to watch this in the replays.
Yeah, you guys want to hear another one?
Sure.
All right, I'll play one more, and then we can show a few more videos from the community.
That sounds good.
All right, this comes from another channel that I really dig a lot, named Nick Neblo. This guy puts out some real quality backing tracks, and if I get to learn this piano fast enough, hopefully I can get some quality backing tracks like this one that I'm going to play. This is an emotional acoustic guitar ballad. It's in the key of E minor. Very simple to play. It's 3-chord progression, E minor, D, A. And here we go. Now, this is a pretty long backing track. I rarely make it through this whole backing track. So somewhere in there, I'm probably just going to hit the stop button, and it's just going to stop abruptly.
So. It's like going down the highway at 90 miles an hour and slamming on the emergency brake. That's what he does. That's how we roll. So, Go ahead, my friend.
All right, here we go. This is an emotional acoustic guitar ballad backing track in E minor. Wow, I made it 6 minutes through that one.
Yeah, you're on fire tonight, my brother. I have to say, because sometimes I'm very critical of his playing. I will tell him when he fucks up. But you are on fire tonight, my brother. Yes. He was playing in the key of E minor, and ironically enough, E minor is also what Michael Jackson said when he was first introduced to Macaulay Culkin. Yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Try to be ill, and don't forget to tip your waitresses. Yes.
I'm on.
So we got another song from Sovereign. Sovereign's gonna grace us with another tune, man. And I'm happy about this.
My wife wanted to thank y'all for getting me to get this thing out of the fucking case. I literally had to knock dust off the case when I picked it up.
Nice.
Hey, Sovereign, just so you know, I didn't play guitar for 25 years. 3 years ago when I started playing again, my wife went out and bought me a guitar, and an amplifier, and said, play.
Yeah.
Raymond Brady, by the way, Raymond, Conspiracy is playing an Epiphone guitar. That is the guitar that he uses.
It is a Les Paul Epiphone 100 bolt, and if anybody knows much about guitars, it's a Epiphone with a bolt-on neck. It's one of the cheaper versions, but I'll give you advice: if you buy a cheap guitar, take it right into a guitar furrier and have them set it up and intonate it, and you'll have a great sounding guitar. You can buy this guitar if you can find it. If you can find it online, you can pick it up for under $500.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, shout out to Mrs. Sovereign Soul. Yeah, we are glad that your husband is picking up the guitar and playing for us, man. So what are you going to do for us, my brother?
She wanted me to do Nights in White Satin.
Cool.
Sweet.
She always like me playing that. I'm a Moody Blues freak anyway, so let's see what we can do with that. This was another instance where at that intermediate part where it has, I guess it's a flute or a woodwind instrument playing, that chord progression, I just played it, and it was a chord I'd never even fretted before, but it's in the right spot. I still don't even know what it's called, but it was that 432. It just like came in.
Well, I'll tell you that big things happen from small mistakes. So
that's true.
And I'll tell you another thing, and this is one that I live by. A person that makes few mistakes makes little progress.
There you go.
Yep. Well, that's what Edison said. He didn't. He learned 999 ways not to make a light bulb.
Okay. Yeah. Right. Until you hit the right one. Sure.
Right. Well, let's see what we can do here. Nights in white satin, never reaching end. Letters I've written, never meaning to send. Beauty I've often missed, these eyes behold. Just what the truth is, I can't say anymore. But I love you. Yes, I love you. Whoa, love you. Gazing at people, some hand in hand. That's what I'm going through. I can't quite understand, but I love you. Yes, I love you. Wow, I love you. Wow.
Nights in white satin, never reaching the end. Letters I've written, never meaning to send. Beauty I've often missed. These eyes before, just what the truth is, can't say anymore. But I love you, yes I love you. Wow, I love you. Wow,
Nice,
Wow.
my brother.
Well
Shout out
done.
to Mrs. Sovereign for having him do that song. That was
Absolutely.
really- you're my new musical brother, man. I love you,
Nice
Sovereign. I
choice.
really do.
Yeah, you should. That I would, if I were you, I would definitely make a video of that one first. That you did an
I-
awesome job on that. Yeah, your voice is just perfect with that song.
Oh, that was
I'll
so
tell
good,
you
my
what.
brother.
I believe in our community that video is going to get suggested around a lot, and there's going to be a lot of views just so they can hear that. Because
Yeah,
I
they
don't think
should,
anyone
man.
expected that performance out of you. I've heard you sing, but I liked it. Good job.
Yeah.
Indeed. Well
I felt
done.
that, man. I was feeling that song, man. It really was.
Yeah. Everybody's playing guitar. Everybody's singing. We got acoustic guitars going. I don't. Should we show them my acoustic guitar performance? Conspiracy? I don't know. It's kind of crazy. See, I wrote this song as a joke. It's called "I Hate Everybody." This is a fucked up song to play right after Sovereign's beautiful rendition of what he just did. So I wrote a song called "I Hate Everybody," and the first verse is about "I hate everybody." Yes, I do. I'd like to beat them all with my shoe. So I'm thinking, like, how do I make this second verse even fucking worse? So the second verse is about how I'm going to kill everybody. I'm going to kill everybody with my bare hands. And so now it's the second verse. Now you move on to the third one. How can I make this possibly worse than that? So the third verse is about, I'm going to mutilate the bodies. Yes, I am.
Oh my
And
God.
then the last verse is, I'm going to take a leak right on your grave. So I used to do this song. It had a long intro in the beginning. I would talk about how I spent time in jail. I was with Charles Manson. He wrote this song. I would blame it on other people all the time. I wouldn't take credit for it. I would blame somebody else for writing this song, like Charles Manson. And yeah, so I would go into a long bit. But now this particular night, my friend said, you should come to the coffee house where we're playing. You should do that song. And I said, oh, what, I won't? Of course I will. And so I go to this coffee house, and you got all of these angsty college kids hanging out, doing their angsty songs and their angsty poems. And this cat goes on before me, man. And he was really, really good too. And yeah, he tells this story about how his wife was kidnapped for like 3 days and held prisoner. And his sister was like raped at one point. And then he does that. And now I got to follow this motherfucker with the song that I just wrote. And I was like, holy shit. So I didn't do the whole long intro. You can see me sitting up there trying to figure out if I want to do that or not. So all I say is this is a song that was written by Ted Bundy in the 70s. And I think it still rings true today. And then I played it for these college kids. And so you can watch me freak out a room full of college kids. You can see people trickling past and leaving. There's some people that are going like, oh, God, when they hear what I say. And so it's kind of funny. I mean, it was written as a joke. I'm not a fucking serial killer, all right? I'm not going to mutilate any bodies. It's a fucking joke, people. So come on. Yeah, so the sound is really terrible. And that's why I just kind of gave you an idea of what the lyrics are, because I don't know if you can really hear them well on this. But since everybody's playing guitar, I thought I wanted to show you something I did. And, being Doc Danger, it's going to be something fucked up. So, here you go.
All right, I have. Oh, there we go.
It's gonna be awesome.
I'm just making the rules. I'm going to do one song. And you're going to be really glad I did. I can't believe I got apologize for that, too. This is what a group like Ted Bundy back in the 70s. And I think it still rings true today. I like the feel on my shoe. I hate every play. I hate every play. I hate every play. I'm gonna kill everybody. Yes, I am. I'm gonna kill everybody with my bare hands. Woo! I'm gonna kill everybody. I'm gonna kill everybody. I'm gonna kill everybody, including you.
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna be with the bodies, try go. Go to the 70 or a flow. I'm gonna be with the bodies. I'm gonna be with the bodies. I'm gonna be with the bodies. I'm gonna take a leap ride on your train.
Yeah.
Here's a golden shower, just behave. I'm gonna kill everybody. I hate everybody. I hate everybody. Yeah.
People just get up, start walking out.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I thought I was just do one song for him, so I gave him that.
We got a bad echo somewhere.
Oh, my bad. I forgot to mute the share screen.
Stop it.
There we
Yes.
go. That should take care of it.
Yeah. So there's me. That's me fucking around at a coffee house.
I love those types. I love that. There used to be a place up here in over in Harrisonburg. It was a pool hall, and they'd have open mic night, and a bunch of us would go up there and do shit together. We'd have a good time, man. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Do you guys like have a specific time that you have to be off here? What's your plan?
I figure why don't we
just play till you get sick of it, or what do you do?
Well, I figure we'll just shoot for the 3-hour mark. That's another 45 minutes or so.
Okay. Yeah, well, I wasn't complaining, and I wasn't complaining and trying to cut you off. I was just curious. I'm enjoying the show. Go for it.
No, I have some stuff I need to do later tonight as well, but I don't want to make it.
When do you two gentlemen sleep? Do you sleep, or you just figure you get plenty when you're dead?
You sleep when you're dead. That's true. Yeah. My sleeping is fucked up, man. I don't get a lot of sleep a lot of times. Especially when we do the weekend shows where we're doing the back to back. I'm on like from 10 p.m. to 10 a.m. And that's a crazy night for us.
I worked graveyard shifts for the last 2 years, so sleeping in the mornings is fine to me. But recently, about 2 months ago, I got coronavirus really bad. I was laid up for 10 days. I thought I was well enough to go to work. I went to work, passed out at work, came home. My wife came home, took me to the hospital. They admitted me immediately. They did a battery of tests for the next 36 hours. Everything you can imagine. I had a needle sticking just about in everything you can imagine. Yeah. And what happened was, from having the coronavirus, it damaged my heart. So what I'm used to doing for 30 years, I can no longer do anymore because of the damage to my heart. So the last 2 months I've been out of work. I have been seeing a battery of doctors, and I don't know what the end is going to be right now. All I know is that I can no longer do what I used to do. So I'm a little upset about that. I mean, it's all I've known for 30 years. So I've been spending a lot more time on YouTube because I don't have a work to go to at the moment. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that's
well, I sure do appreciate you spending part of that time here, sir. I really appreciate you for it.
If y'all need one more filler song, I think I might have one more in me. Whenever it's a Bob Seger tune.
Oh, okay. Nice. Heck yeah.
Just came to my head. But yeah, go ahead and show somebody or something, and then I'll.
Let's do a couple videos, and we'll come back, and we're going to let Sovereign do another song. I thought we were actually going to run a lot longer here myself.
We can. But, no, we can. Let me. When I'll play this video, I'll go talk to the wife and see.
Yeah, if you can rearrange the schedule a little bit, because I kind of thought we were going to go pretty long on this show. I feel like we've hardly scratched the surface at all on what we do.
Okay, no, that's fine, Doc. We can do that.
Yeah. So what do you got? Well, I actually have an artist, and if you don't have something keyed up here,
I do have something keyed up. But what do you got?
Well, I got a guy that's he's not really part of the music community yet. I think if you go to my page, I put up a playlist for you. It's new songs for the show, and this is a guy named Whiskey OG, and he plays acoustic guitar. When he does live streams, he live streams a lot. He does looping, and he works on songs with looping and stuff, and drum tracks with he tries to put drum tracks to songs. But this is just him playing an acoustic guitar. And wait a minute. The song I want is he does a song by Blue October called "I Hope You're Happy." And I want to introduce this cat to the music community because I think they're going to love him. They're going to really dig him, the musicians. So, this is a guy named Whiskey OG. His channel is OG Jams. And, this is Blue October. I Hope You're Happy. So check this out.
Oh. There we go. And this is new for me, Doc, so well done, my friend.
Sure.
You make sure I subscribe to him. I hit his bell. Hit the like button. I know I'm going to like it because if you recommend it, then it's going to be good music.
No, you're going to like it. I guarantee it.
All right. I'll grab the link to this guy as well. That way you guys can go over yourselves and show him love as well.
Absolutely.
All right. This is OG Jams with I Hope You're Happy by Blue October.
There will be days you'll be falling down. There will be days when you're inside out. There will be days when you're falling apart. And someone else will break your heart. They're never gonna hold you back. I'm always gonna have your back. So try to remember that. And I hope you're happy. And I hope you're good. I hope you get what you wish for. And you're well understood. Now I'm standing here looking at you, and wondering what the hell you're gonna do with those Dr. Pepper eyes and your bubblegum hair. Yeah, I'm standing right here. I remember how I held you so right. I remember that Saturday night. Do you? There'll be days when you're falling down. There'll be days when you're inside out. There will be days when you're falling apart. And someone else will break your heart. They're never gonna hold you back. I'm always gonna have your back. So try to remember that. And I hope you're happy. And I hope you're good. you'll always be a piece of me. I'm trying to remember, yeah. I'm trying to remember. I remember every word that we spoke. I remember you next to me. I remember we tried and we tried. I remember everything, so I'm trying to remember, yeah. I hope you're happy, and I hope you're good. I hope you get what you wish for, and you're well understood. Whatever your progress, and I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you're fine, and I hope you're happy. Even if you're not mine, try to remember, yeah, that I hope you're happy.
Yes.
Well done,
There it
Doc.
Right? Am I right?
I agree. Nice choice.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
my
The
friend.
music community is going to love this guy. You are now on the playlist. Welcome to the music community, my friend. Because I'm introducing him to the music community, I would actually like to do 2 songs by him. I would like to give it 2 for
Sure.
just because he is that good. I would like to do the next song that I have on there by Collective Soul. It's a song.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
And
give me just a minute.
Soul rules, dude.
Yeah. Well, you hear this guy do this one too, man. He's just so good. And I don't think Hippie has this guy yet or anything. So
No.
yeah.
I have never seen him over on Hippie's channel, so this
No.
would be definitely new. And he
Yeah.
does a
Well,
lot
he loves it
too.
somewhere.
So
Yeah,
and
he's very, very
got a-
cool.
yeah, have you talked to him at all?
Well, I spoke briefly with him in chat. I was at his
Okay.
live last night where I was in chat, and I was like, dude, you're fucking good, man. And I was like, I told him, I said, I got a show. I'm going to play you on my show. I'm going to introduce you to the music community. He was like, cool. So,
Awesome.
yeah. And I once we're done with this, I'm going to email him this show so he can see, what we did and how we introduced him to the community. And yeah, welcome in, my brother, because the musicians are going to love you. You're going to get some love. You're going to get some comments from musicians now, because he's not getting that at this point, I don't think.
Right.
So this is him
All right.
doing Collective Soul. It's a song called Run.
Cool.
Are these times contagious? I've never been this bored before. Is this the prize I've waited for? Now with these hours passing, there's nothing left to ensure. I long to find a messenger. I've got a long way to run. I got a long way to run. Yeah. Is there a cure among us from this process sanity? Awaken with each voice that sings. Now in this world of purchase,
go. Yeah. So I got 4 songs that I picked up. After I listened to his live, I was like, oh, shit. So I went into his channel and I found 4 songs that I really liked. He does Name by the Goo Goo Dolls, which he was starting there. And he also does Puddle of Mud, Blurry, which is also really good. But we're not going to play all 4 of those tonight. But I wanted to give you 2 of those because I wanted to welcome him into the music community. And yeah, the cat's really good, man. He really is.
Yeah, well, did you see my comment, Doc?
I did, yes. Yeah.
Now, I believe you now, Conspiracy. When he says that they're good, then it's worth listening to.
Yeah,
I think I'm going to do that tune, man. That was pretty cool. I was watching the dude, and he capos up on the 4th, and he says, how's it go? He goes,
yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, man, that'd be cool to do.
Right? I know, that's a cool song, man. It's a fun song to play too. I can see that. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'm not just up here to make jokes. I'm a musician. I know my shit, man. I do. So, I want to welcome that cat in, man, because he's good, man. Baby Doll Ironton, I see you out there. Welcome in, man. Welcome in.
We love Baby Doll Ironton. She's our baby.
Doc's been exposed to me for the last 13 weeks and the huge amount of music that's in the community. And he has got good musical taste himself, so I trust him when he says, hey, this is a good band or this person rocks.
Yes. Yeah, we like to bring you good guys. Absolutely. Sovereign, you got something you want to play here for us or what?
Yeah, I was going to do one more. We'll do a little Bob Seger song. This is one.
Okay, yeah.
Before you start this, I talked to the wife, and we hit the 4-hour mark. We call that good.
Okay.
Right.
That work for you, Doc?
That gives us another hour and a half. That's good. I like that. Yeah.
Cool.
All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's see. Who wants to drive that chrome 3-wheeler? Who wants to make that first mistake? Who wants to wear gypsy leather and head out to Fire Lake? Who wants to break news about Uncle Joe? You remember Uncle Joe? He was the one afraid to cut the cake. Who wants to tell old Aunt Sarah Joe's run off to Fire Lake? Joe's run off to Fire Lake. Who wants to brave those bronze beauties lying in the sun with their long blonde hair flowing, flying when they run, when they smile so shy and they flirt so well, and they lay you down so fast till you look straight up and say, oh Lord, am I really here at last? Who wants to lay those 18 aces? Who needs a raise? Who needs a stake? Who wants to take that long shot gamble and head out to Fire Lake? Who wants to go to Fire Lake? Who
wants to go to Fire Lane.
Nice.
Nice,
Nice,
Well
brother.
done. Well done.
This is fucking cool, man. See, I feel like we discovered two musicians for the music community tonight now. Welcome into the music community, Sovereign Soul.
Oh yeah,
You are definitely right on that, Doc Danger.
he is
Yes.
wowing the chat out there, and it's because a lot of them know him from his channel, and they know him as co-hosting on mine sometimes, and
Right.
and we cover a lot of areas. This is one that's never really been struck before, so
Yeah.
you know
But wait till
getting it.
we
We're all
bring this
getting a
over
different
to
side
our
tonight.
community.
It's pretty
Yeah.
awesome.
Do open mic night on a live stream, man. That's what we ought to do.
I'm assuming Naughty Hippo 88 is your significant other.
That she is. That is my wife.
And just a message to her that you're never too old to play what you feel. And I got to say,
Sure.
Sovereign, thank you to Doc and thanks to Iron Auditor for introducing me to you because you're great, man. And you should definitely do that more often. I'm glad you dusted the guitar off, and I hope some of the music that we play and some of the music that I play inspires you to create videos and sing for the woman that you love, my friend.
Absolutely. It's like that Cat Whiskey OG that I just showed. He does his channel was more, he was doing a lot of drama stuff, but he does these live music streams where he works out songs, he works them out on air. So it's a lot of that, but then he'll play some full songs as well. And but I got the sense from him that he kind of wanted to gravitate more towards the musical side than doing the drama stuff now, which is another reason I want to try to bring him over into the music community because they're going to love him, they're going to welcome him. And you as well, Sovereign. I did not expect this tonight. This is something I did not expect coming. So this is very cool. Very cool.
Very
I'm
cool
full of
indeed.
surprises.
Very cool
Yeah,
indeed.
no,
And,
you're good, brother.
And I know there's
Thank you.
people.
I want to say, listen, thank you all for such a great reception on that. That really feels good, you know. 'Cause,
Well, you can't not like it. I mean, it's great. It is good. So
you
see,
got a
well,
great-
you guys know what it's like to be in with a musician, right?
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
when conspiracy music, when Clay there was doing Pink Floyd tune, I was sitting there going, "Oh no, I do it this way," and I'm in my head, you know, I'm like, "Oh, I do that part this way," and so I grabbed my guitar and my wife, she's sitting there and she goes, "What are you doing?" I just kept doing what I was doing, grab the guitar and come in here, and I started fucking with it. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna see if I'm playing one on here, you know.
yeah. Well, we love your wife for you do this, man. We do.
Yeah, absolutely. And
Hey
yeah.
guys, can I say something here?
Sure.
Quite a few months back, not too long after I'd started my channel, a lot of people expected me to fail. I wasn't what they thought I was, and they thought that was odd until they got to know me a little bit. But I kept telling them even then, keep watching, great things are coming, I promise. You know.
Yeah.
And when I said great, I didn't necessarily mean good. I just meant great big. They're big. They're great big things coming.
Yeah.
And we seen it here just a couple weekends back when a bunch of us YouTubers got together, all for a good cause for St. Jude's for children with cancer. You know, raised a bunch of money for that. Had a great time meeting each other,
Awesome.
and you know, showing all across YouTube that we can stand united. Now, YouTube being here, you know, being introduced to the auditor community. It might seem strange to people who watch auditing channels, but everybody has music in common. And, you know, it's one other thing that we can stand united on. That's kind of my battle cry is united we stand.
You
So
are
I
right,
appreciate y'all
brother.
being here. This is an awesome stream. I'm having a great time.
I'm so glad you had us on here. Look, even Sasquatch is like, yes. He's like, push that thumbs up, push the like button, people. Come on.
For sure.
Sasquatch is telling you. What do you got queued up for us over there?
I believe that music brings people together, and it doesn't matter what community you come from on YouTube.
That's right.
You can be from there's as many communities as there are people. So you have everything under the sun for a YouTube channel. But when people hear music, you see them come together, and that's really the goal for me and Doc is just to share music and to make people feel better about themselves. There's a lot of bad things going on in the world right now, and sometimes it's nice to kick back, listen to some good music, and not think about them things and just let your mind go. And I think that's important for not only mental health, but just for the person that you are in general.
Music heals, man. Music heals.
Yeah.
I believe
You know,
that.
and while you're mentioning mental health, I do want to say Bits and Pieces and I are going to collaborate on a show. He's going to have me on. We're going to do a show that's tentatively called The Dark Life of Doc Danger. And I am going to talk about my life and mental health, severe depression, how it's ruined my career, how I ended up out of the band I founded, how I lost my home, how I lost all my stuff, how I lost my wife, how I lost a child. So it's going to cover a lot, and it's going to be really interesting. So yeah, me and Bits are going to team up, and we're going to do that, and it should be a really interesting show about mental health, and I think people are going to dig it. It's not going to be fun, it's not going to be pretty, but it's going to be honest.
Well, send me a link when you guys get it set up, and I'll come in and give you a musical halftime.
Yeah, well, he's currently moving into a new home, and he's getting married soon. So he said he has a bunch of shit going on right now, but he's totally into the idea. He wants to do it. So whenever he gets settled, we're going to do that. What's up?
Bits and Pieces actually is the guy that lives here locally. I just within driving distance, I know him.
I know.
He's really cool. He's really cool. I always call him a cool kid. I hate to use the word kid. He's not a kid, but I guess it's where I'm getting to be an old man. I see all the younger ones as kids.
I know.
But he's a good kid, man. I like it.
Get off my grass.
Yeah, I like him a lot too, and that's why because I could have done a show like that anywhere, but I chose him because I like him, and he speaks about his own mental health issues. So that's why I approached him with this idea, and he really liked it a lot. So whenever he gets settled, we're going to try to do that.
And I think one of the big reasons me and Doc do this, not only visiting your channel, we visited other communities as well, is we want it. Nobody else is doing this. Nobody else is going and sharing musicians like mine. I have videos. I make music too. Nobody's playing my videos other than 4 channels on YouTube with under 2,000 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? So to get their music out and my music out and to share the love of music to other communities, I think is important. And people, if you walk out to your car right now, turn on your car radio, you're probably going to hear something from the early 2000s.
What's that?
Yeah.
And if you really want good music, YouTube's the place to find it. You just need a channel like mine and Doc's to point you in the right direction and get you to the genre of music you need. Now, if you guys out there listening, if you know rappers or hip hoppers, send them our way. My email's in my about page. Send them our way. We will play their music as well. And I would love to have more hip hop definitely in our music selection for sure.
Yeah, that is the one genre that we seem to be lacking in. We kind of cover all of the bases on everything else, but that is the one where we're kind of lacking on. If you have that, email him. You can email docdanger2@gmail.com as well. And just let us know if you got a rapper or a hip hopper that you would like us to play. Or we'll take a listen.
If you're a musician yourself, go onto your computer, download OBS, record a video of you playing whatever song it is, and send it to me. And if it's decent quality, I'll play it. And I will send people your direction. I will put eyes on your video.
Absolutely, that is what we do.
All right, so should we get back into the music?
Yeah. What do you have queued up for us? I hope it's more of a full band thing, because we've been covering a lot of acoustic guitar stuff here, and I would kind of like to show some more of a full band kind of thing instead of just a guy playing the guitar, which I love, but we can do that all night. But I kind of like to diverse this up a little bit.
Sure. This next band is a multi-continental band. The singer and the guy that produces all of the music, Manny, lives in Australia, and his guitar player lives in Italy. And they visit back and forth, and they're friends, so they visit back and forth. But a lot of this stuff is done with the guitar player in Italy and Manny down in Australia. And the name of this band is Lily Pillies. Heather had mentioned this band earlier in chat. And I'll be honest with you, in the music community, I think these guys are like the top, some of the top echelon. They're a little more poppy, but just the quality of music that 2 people can do is astounding.
Yeah. And Fab Daddy 44 says reggae. Yeah, we can show you reggae, but this is the Lily Pillies.
So this is Manny. The name of the song is No One Like You. This is the Lily Pillies. I think this is off their 4th LP. Now, you guys are wondering, I'm giving you the links to the channels and not the videos, and there's a reason why I do that.
Yes.
So you can go to the channel and see the wide array of music that these musicians offer. Because it's not just 1 or 2 songs. Some of these people have a dozen LPs or more.
Yeah.
So it gives you the opportunity to go find your song and to find a few others that you may like by them as well.
Absolutely.
So, this is Manny, the Lily Pillies, with the song No One Like You.
When I'm miles away and I'm staring into the distance, when I can't connect to anything anymore, I'm always wondering why my working day hasn't ended. I'm always wondering why I'm wishing my days away. I'm always wondering how to keep away from the madness, and I just wanna get out so I can see you again. I rely on you when I'm going round in circles, breaking all the rules, feeling like a fool. There's no one like you. Pick me up when I'm down, and I know that you'll always be there. There's no one like you. Get me out of the dark, get me out on my feet again. When there's no one there, I'm the one feeling lonely. Is it in my head, or am I pushed to the side? I'm always wondering why my working day hasn't ended. I'm always wondering why I'm wishing my days away. I'm always wondering how to keep away from the madness, and I just wanna get out so I can see you again. I rely on you when I'm going round in circles, breaking all the rules, feeling like a fool. There's no one like you. Pick me up when I'm down, and I know that you'll always be there. There's no one like you. Get me out of the dark, get me out on my feet again. I'm always wondering why. I'm always wondering why. Always wondering why. I'm always wondering how. And I just wanna get out so I can see you again. I rely on you when I'm going round in circles, breaking all the rules, feeling like a fool. There's no one like you. Pick me up when I'm down, and I know that you'll always be there. There's no one like you. Get me out of the dark, get me out on my feet again. There's no one like you.
Damn it.
The Lily Pillies.
the thing you guys bring better than anything else is the variety, the different people, different places, different songs. I like it.
God, that is one of the questions I hate people when they ask me. I don't hate the people, but when they say, "What kind of music do you like?" And I'm like, man, if you ever listen to my playlist, man, you'd send me to a therapist. I mean, for real. I'm liable to have some Buddy Holly followed by Jimi Hendrix followed by the Letterman.
Yeah.
I mean, here's a doo-wop from the 50s. I love that shit,
Yeah.
I worked out near Vegas in a casino as a bartender, and I worked the lounge bar. And we'd have guys like the Fabulous Del Vikings and all kinds of Motown bands come through there. And Motown is some of my favorite music.
Well, that's where I grew up. That's where I grew up, is around Detroit. And I've been to the Motown studios, and I'll tell you, that's got that unique sound because the recording area was in the bathroom of this house. And that's why it had that sound. And it was a unique sound that only Motown had. And yeah, man, it's really cool. I've actually been to a service by Aretha Franklin's father before. That was really cool.
Cool.
I know a lot of people have accused me of, I guess, I assume because I'm a hillbilly and I don't hide it, everybody knows, they assume that I'm this deer hunting country boy who loves country music and, bluegrass, and which is true. I do love some country music. I'm not the biggest country fan. I love bluegrass. Old original, bluegrass. And, but my favorite by far is anything with guitar and drums. If you can get it together and it sounds good, I always prefer instrumentals over anything, but I love music. And I love guitar. I don't know what it is about that guitar, but it is a hook. As long as it sounds good, I'll listen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing, the amount of talent that's just sitting out there unknown. I would think that none of your subscribers or people that are watching this right now probably have ever heard any of these artists until tonight.
Right.
And
right.
Yeah, it's just amazing.
As a matter of fact, I've subscribed to, I don't know, maybe 10 or 15 different channels now because of you guys.
I can't help it. I know I always go off. I always go off into the fucking woo. I know. But I can't help but think, like you're saying, there's so much talent out there, and it just goes, where what they're like supposed to be discovered or something like that, and it's really delves into like some stuff that I've looked at. I don't know if you've ever heard any of the interviews with John Todd about the like Satanism in the music industry. And really some revealing, interesting shit. And then there's a movie just came out here not long ago. If you want to see a really good one, it's actually an adaptation on Faust, and it's called American Satan. And it's about this band, and they go to LA to try to make it, and they're not making it. And they meet this mysterious guy who seems to know shit about them. He takes him to the Rainbow Room, and he says, "Oh, I've done business with all kinds of big stars at this table, and really good." In fact, the lead singer's name is Johnny Faust. So, if there's no doubt that it's an adaptation of that, but it's really, wow, what a great movie. Great twist at the end too.
Hey guys, I need to respond to this comment here really quick. My father had bought me a drum set when I was very young teenager, and he said if I buy this for you, you better learn to play it. I don't want it to become a dust covered coat rack or something. And I agreed. I agreed, and so I learned to play it. And in the beginning, it didn't really sound good because it took me a while to learn how to play the thing.
Oh, sure,
And, well, I live in the country. I live in a holla, and it just reverberated up and down the entire holler, I guess. Anyway, it everybody heard it. You can't not hear it. And my grandmother told me once, she said, I used to get me a cup of coffee and go out and sit on the porch and listen to you play.
Oh, wow, cool.
So,
nice.
I was never a great drummer by any means, but I could play a little bit.
Hey, that gave me a great idea, Terry. I'm gonna get my grandson interested in the drums. My daughter loves me.
She'll love that. Yeah, your daughter's gonna love it.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
But yeah, my father would say, "Man, you got to quit that, man. Like don't play it." I said, "Hey, I made you a promise I'd learn how to play it, so you got to listen to it."
Yeah.
It's rough having them in the
Well,
house, though. I agree.
yeah, that's actually a good comment, Raymond Brady. I think what I'm going to do is I promised you guys I was going to roast the shit out of Chili DeCastro and Denver Metro Audits. I want a 4-hour show here focused on the music. And if you want to hang a little bit longer, like another half hour, Ironton, I could do that shit after we're done with the music show. And I'll hang out for a bit and I'll tell you the origin of Chili DeCastro. And I will tell you, I'll read you my ladies' room DMA piece, which is also pretty funny and people like. So, yeah, if you want to hang out with it after Conspiracy has to go, I would be happy to do that. So, what do you think about that, Ironton?
Absolutely, I'm game. What do you say, Sovereign? You got time?
Yeah, man, I'm good. Let's see. Moon Shadow, is my schedule clear? Yeah, she says it's. She says,
yeah, Doc.
We love her, man. She's being supportive of you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she agrees with my. She's one of my opinions.
I just put my email down into the chat, and if you're an original artist and you have original music, man, send it my way. And
yes,
and if it's good enough quality, we'll definitely put it on the show, and we'll get some eyes on it, and we'll get some eyes on it.
Put Internet God's comment up there on the screen. That's great. No, one more. This is
the next one. Yeah, there you go. That one.
Killed 4 men with a guitar.
Yeah. That's what I hear.
Maybe you guys don't know about that. Yeah, he was in his thing the other night, and he said, "Oh, well, believe this or not, my great grandfather, he was blind, and he killed 5 men with a stick." And so that's in his DNA. You see. And it's like, what in the fuck is this guy talking about?
This motherfucker's so full of shit. Everything that comes out of his and the great thing about him is he says he was a comedian. And I will challenge him again right now. I challenge you. You write a set of material. I will write a set of material. Let's go, fucking Chili, if you're a comedian. But the thing about Chili is
that means
funny dude.
He told his grandma knock jokes. He told his grandma knock jokes. I'm a comedian now.
Yeah. No, he is funny because he's not self-aware. So he is at his funniest when he's not trying to be funny. That's when he's fucking hysterical. When he's trying to be serious about something, he's fucking hysterical. That dude.
He's funny in a Michael Scott kind of way. If you ever watch that show, The Office.
Oh, I've never got into that show, no.
Oh, my God. Same dude, man. Completely unaware. Completely unaware and stupid as shit. And one where his accountant told him, said, "Oh, there's no doubt you're going to have to declare bankruptcy." So he stood up and went outside in the middle of the office and went, "I declare bankruptcy." And it's like, no, man, that's not how it's fucking done, man.
That's fucking Chili DeCastro, yes.
It is.
Let's make a declaration, and that makes it so.
Yep.
All right, guys, we'll save the rest of the chili roast for after Conspiracy's done. What you got for us, sir?
Yeah.
So I met this guy just in the last couple of months. He goes by Mr. Smith on YouTube. He does quite a few collaborations in the community, but he also does his own project, which is called Methadine Hamsters.
Mm-hmm.
This is just an instrumental. There's no singing to this. Mr. Smith is a drummer, and once you see his link, if you guys go over there, if you look at his channel, he's offering drum beats of all different styles and challenging you guys basically to create songs with them. So if you're a guitar player or a bass player, and you need, or even a rapper for that matter, and you need a good drums in your backing tracks, go over to this guy's channel and he'll challenge you to create songs with the tracks.
There you go. I might have to do that because that's what I'm going to need when I start doing stuff. I'm going to need drum tracks. I'm going to do everything else. I'll do the guitar and the keys and the bass and stuff, but I will need drum tracks. So yeah, I will have to keep that in mind, Mr. Smith, if that is your real name.
So this is Mr. Smith. This is the Methadine Hamsters, and the song is entitled Acrobats.
Nice.
Being a drummer, I really like it.
Oh, that was God, I think.
Yeah, that was cool, man. Mr. Smith, killing it on the drums there, man.
Yeah, man, I like that. Those synth drums, man, I don't know. That they got a really unique sound to them, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Yeah, see, we could do this show for 12 hours and we wouldn't scratch. I would still have a ton of shit that I want to say. Look at that. Look at that.
For real.
Hey, Doc.
It's true, Doc.
I don't know how you all feel about it. Maybe we could do this more often, maybe on a regular basis or something. I don't know. It's more up to you than it is to me.
Musical Mondays.
Yeah, maybe something.
I'm sure we could work something out like that. Yeah. Right, Conspiracy? What do you think?
Yeah, take a poll with your subscribers and see if that's something they're into.
See if they want that, yeah.
Go accordingly,
Yeah, because if they're into it, I would do it. I mean, I like doing the show over here. I'm digging hanging with Terry and Sovereign, and I think it's cool. I'm really enjoying hanging with Sovereign. See, this is the thing, Conspiracy. Sovereign is an interesting cat, man. He really is. A lot of interesting stories and shit. So now you know who I am, my brother. So if I ever come through and I want to come up on your show, let me up. Because, yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. But I would come back. We'll have to discuss that and see what your people think about that if they really want that. Because we like doing it, and we got so much stuff that we could play you. So much stuff.
Yeah, I don't know how many videos we played tonight, but
go ahead.
We have hundreds of them.
We do.
I know. I've sat and watched you guys for 2 or 3 hours at a time. Probably most people won't sit in that long, and we necessarily don't expect you to, but come and join us when you can. Enjoy it.
Yeah.
We've had people sit in the
full
whole
show.
6 hours. Yeah,
full 6 hours. Zach Thong comes in sometimes and hangs for the full 6 hours. Yeah, we had a number of people that do that. Yeah, but we don't
had shows either. Yeah, I mean, we're not a big channel. We don't get big amount of viewers like some of these other channels get.
No.
For us, if we can go through a 6-hour show and holding 20 people the whole time, I call that a success.
For us, yeah.
Well, one thing that's killing our population in chat tonight is those other channels, as I mentioned. They're really, and it's not. I'm not trying to knock it, and I'm not crying about it. I never know who's going on when. Sometimes I just grab a time slot and go for it. So
Well, they get Happy Days ratings. We get Laverne and Shirley ratings.
Right? Hey, I was more of a Monkees guy than a Beatles guy anyway.
I am. Yes, Conspiracy and I both agree on that.
Brother, I had 45s when I was a little kid, and then for Christmas, my grandfather got me one of their albums. I watched every one of their shows, man.
Yes.
And I thought that was the coolest thing when Marsha won a date with Davy Jones on the Brady Bunch.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit, he's got in the Brady Bunch. Let's watch it.
Yes, yeah. We take the unpopular stance that we're not really big Beatles fans and we're not that impressed. I don't know, but yeah, we both of us decide we like the Monkees much better. So I had all their albums and everything, man. I was really into them. I mean, Davy Jones was okay, but I really thought that Mickey's songs were better. I thought he was better.
Yeah, Mickey Dolenz was really he was most of the talent in that whole thing.
Yeah, he was a little more hardcore than Davy Jones.
Yeah, he was just they were trying to get a McCartney-like frontman.
Right.
They were trying to cash in on that thing. That's what the chicks like, and well, of course, most of them fell for it.
Yeah.
Plus, there was this like Anglo mania going on around that time too, with all the British spy movies.
Invasion,
yeah. So, The Who, one of my favorites.
Yeah. All right, I thought maybe we'd change it up a little bit and go back to. I have one artist I want to show for sure because he's I consider him a good friend, and it's an acoustic song, but it's a great song. His name's Falcon Blueser.
Oh yeah, okay.
Is that German?
Honestly, don't know. I know he lives here in the States, so.
Falcon Blueser.
Falcon Blueser.
And he's all about folk music, and the song that you guys are going to hear is an original song, but he does collaborations in the community as well. Most of these artists that I'm showing you came into the community as one person, and they have collaborated with a bunch of other people. And it's just an amazing community that, especially if you're a musician, they open their arms to you. There's never any, it's always...
You know something, just real quick, I was just thinking about something. It was, a lot of times you'll see a lot of, actors and stuff like that in movies and TV shows, and you have no idea that they are actually very talented musicians. Mm-hmm. And one that I like to point to is Michael McKean. He was from Lenny and Squiggy. He was the tall guy of Lenny and Squiggy.
Spinal Tap is one of my favorite movies.
Tap, I love that. I had the album. I had the black album.
That's a fucking great. That's such a good movie, man. It really is.
Bottom, man. Yes, sir. Sex Farm. Love that jam.
Yes.
Yeah, and I don't know if a lot of people know about Johnny Depp playing in a band with Alice Cooper.
Yes.
The Hollywood Vampires. I know Johnny Depp as an actor, but when I first seen him playing guitar, I was like, oh, wow, this guy can get down and sing.
My wife just said that Johnny Depp was touring with Jeff, Johnny Depp was touring with, what did you say, Jeff Beck?
I think so.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, he's a talented musician as well, yeah. Too bad he can't find a girl that won't poop in his bed, man.
Yeah, right. I know. It's so messy, man. You got to change the sheets. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he changes, maybe he doesn't. I don't know what he does.
They was doing some kind of Cleveland steamer shit, and he got mad.
Right.
Anyway, we better stop this. This is Falcon Blueser before we go off the rails entirely.
All right, I got it queued.
You got it?
Yep. This is Falcon Blueser. This is entitled "Pretty High Woman." This is an original by Falcon Blueser, and I've played on panel with this guy. He does play live. I played on panels with this guy, and not only is he a great musician live, he's just a great person in general. Him and his wife.
Yeah.
So
his wife, Feisty Feather, is very active in the chat too.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah.
About the woman of mine, you know, man, she looks so fine. I can't believe she's mine, all mine. But when I'm out working, you know, she's at home getting high. Has to pick me up from work at 3. Now I'm standing in the rain, it's 6:15. Nowhere inside. She done forgot all about me while she was out back getting high. Look, man, I ain't lying. I'm out working, she's out back getting high. When we go out, she's always dressed so nice. Walk in the room and all them eyes on her. And I just smile. But then the dog get to hollering and I'm outnumbered every time. When the dogs get to hollering I'm outnumbered every time. I asked the baby, do you really love me? Blew out the biggest smoke cloud you ever did see. And then she smiled. He said, you know I love you, baby, these bloodshot eyes don't lie.
You know I love you, baby, these bloodshot eyes don't lie.
Yes, there he is, Falcon Blueser.
I like it.
Yeah.
He's a good guy.
He
definitely should get way more attention than he gets right now. I mean, the guy only has a couple hundred subscribers. So, but he's just he works in the auto industry, and he's just a hardworking guy, and writes about what he feels. And,
yeah.
He must be in Michigan.
I believe they are up in
My dad. Yeah. See, I grew up. That's where I was at. My grandfather was in the factory. My dad was a tool and die maker for General Motors. By the time I was coming up, they were not hiring anyone at all. Everything was going to Canada and shit.
Right.
So,
yep.
Yeah.
Well, while we're on the topic of Michigan conspiracy, we have come across a woman named Connie from up north, Connie Lynn.
Ooh.
And conspiracy came across her when she was in the hospital. She was driving in the car with her husband, and he had a heart attack while he was driving. And they went through an intersection, and they got hit by a truck. And she broke both her arms, both her legs, her back. She broke everything except her fucking head, pretty much. So she was in the hospital healing up when conspiracy came across her, and he turned her onto our show, and we discovered that she's a great musician as well.
Yeah.
And she gave us the greatest compliment that we ever had. She said while she was in the hospital that she would listen to our show because she was not aware of the musician community. And she would just listen to all these people, and she would listen to us. And she said that we helped get her through one of the hardest times in her life. And I find that we get a lot of compliments about our show. And I personally, there's a lot
about
of
music and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we do the best show. But her making that statement is one that I'm always going to remember, because that really means a lot. If it meant a lot to her, then that really means a lot to me, that we even brought anything, any kind of light into her life when she's going through some shit like that. So
I gotta agree, man. That's what I like the best, is if I do music and somebody else likes it, Like, oh, that's neat, good. I'm glad you enjoyed it, because I'm always nervous as a whore in church before I play, because I'm like, I'm gonna fuck this thing up. Watch,
Yeah.
Hey guys, I just became the 382nd subscriber to Falcon Blueser there.
There you go.
Nice.
Congratulations to you. Thank you for doing that, Terry. Yeah, he's going to appreciate that.
Yeah, he's good.
So,
Thanks for introducing me to the channels that you have. I've subscribed to quite a few now.
That's
I
why
like
we're
music,
here,
so
my brother.
I got to go check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, Connie from up north, she wrote this song, and she had lost her father. So it's kind of about him. You'll see a lot of photos in the video. And the song,
I'll explain. So this song was really dedicated to hospice.
Right.
And when her father was on his dying days, she dedicated this song to them for all of the help that her father and the family received from hospice on her father's final days.
Yeah.
This is where this song came from.
Yeah.
It's very touching.
Yeah, shout out to hospice workers. What a job that is, man. I could not do that. That would emotionally fuck me up. I would not be able to do that kind of work. So, yeah, shout out to anybody that does that and is able to do that for people. So, yeah, this is a great song. And this is one you might want to break out your tissues and your hankies for, because this is a very, very touching song.
Yeah, very emotional indeed. And shout out to Connie.
Yes.
Thought we had 100 years, that's turned into days. took for granted. You would always be here. There were helping hands and caring hearts, bringing comfort to you, giving us the strength and courage to help us get through. When we walked you home and you journeyed day and night, you were never alone. We took your hand and walked you home. Clock on the wall just keeps ticking. Precious moments slipping by. Every second brings us closer to saying goodbye. I will walk you home with your journey day or night. You won't be alone. Take my hand, I'll walk you home. I will walk you home with your journey day or night. You won't be alone. Take my hand, I'll walk you home. I will walk you home. I'm gonna hold you. I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you ever, never more. I will walk you. It's okay. Don't be afraid. No more pain. Oh, it's so hard to let you go. I will walk you home. I will walk you home.
Yeah, that is Connie
That
Lynn.
was a
Connie
beautiful
Burrell.
song.
Yeah, that is such a powerful song, and that is why we always tell our story before we do it, because if you know the backstory behind that and then you listen to it, you realize exactly how powerful it is and what it's about. And
Yeah.
and the reason I brought that up is because we mentioned Michigan, and she is from Sault Ste. Marie. She is part of the Sioux tribe of the Chippewa Indians, and her Chippewa name is Black Snapping Turtle Woman. So
That's a beautiful area up there in Sault Ste. Marie. Very beautiful.
yeah, I've never been
She
there.
she would sneak out of her hospital room when me and Doc first started doing this. 13 weeks ago, she would sneak out of her hospital room and come down the waiting area so she'd get a signal so she could hear us. And then the nurses would finally come and take her back to her room after sitting down there for 3 or 4 hours. So
Yeah. Yeah, we love Connie from up north. We do.
The
Well,
Troll Mafia channel has went live, so that's
yeah,
where
yeah,
everybody went.
Where'd
yeah.
it go? Down to
Not-
10.
Good Lord.
Well,
Yeah,
we
you'd rather
can,
hear about that stuff than listen to music. Okay, all right then. All right.
yeah, we can do whatever you guys feel. I got the next 2.5 hours free, so
Right on, man.
Oh, you do?
I do. Yeah, the
I
wife
thought we only had
canceled,
another
so-
half hour left.
Well, we were going to. The wife canceled, so that's up to you guys. If you wanted to stay
Oh,
and do another
okay.
2 hours, then we can do that.
Man,
If,
I'm down for whatever's going on, man. I'm
Yeah,
good.
I'm in. Ironton, how are you feeling about that?
Let's do it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
Let's
it's
do it.
your
Let's
show.
do it
I don't
to
know if
it.
you got stuff to do, if you got places to be. So, this is all up to you, my brother.
Maybe we should do
Well,
an
right now it's about
improvisation.
9:30 p.m. here, so there's. I'm sorry about that. Go ahead.
Oh, you're all right, man. Go ahead. I was going to say we could just go ahead. We could like improv a song about chili and maybe bring people back. I don't know.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Fucking hey, man. I can't believe that's
Little chili, willy, won't
Yeah.
go. Right? I think Butch Brady
Well,
did lyrics. to that.
I'll tell you what. I personally, I'm having a great time watching and listening and hearing new music from new people I've never heard of, and
Yeah.
new talent from people that I have heard of. So I'm having a great time, and yeah, if y'all want to, yeah.
Yeah, okay. We're in, man, because I was down for a long stream. I
It's
kind
not
of
the
figured
people
we
that
were
are
going to go long.
watching. It's
I'm
it's
sorry,
not
I
the people
talked
that are
over you,
watching
Terry.
right now. I expect a lot of people to come back and view this later. I expect it to be viewed a lot. And
Yeah.
just so you know, it's not being monetized. I haven't set the, it's just out there because it's not my content. It's all of you, and I appreciate you for doing it. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, we're not monetized as well. We're that's not why we do it either. So, yeah.
Well, my channel is monetized. I do monetize my videos, but like I
Right,
said,
right.
this isn't mine. This has nothing to do with money or anything. It's introducing you, and I love having y'all here, so I appreciate it. Thank you for coming.
Well, you're so great, Terry, and we appreciate that. We appreciate you, my friend.
I don't know, man.
So, Conspiracy looks like he's gearing up to play us another song live.
Yeah.
What are you going to do for us, my partner?
Well, I got a couple of new backing tracks on here, some that I've never heard before. So I'm just going to improvise something that's just going to be off the top of my head.
Yes. This is what he does, my friends.
Sometimes improvisations work good. Sometimes they're horrible. I'll just throw this out there. Dodgy Notes incoming.
Yes, Dodgy Notes incoming off the Going Down in Flames album coming up soon. Yeah.
But this is a melodic backing track in E minor.
There you go. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, there's a few dodgy notes, but it's not like it was peppered with it or anything. That was you're on fire tonight, bro. Because sometimes he's not. I'll tell you, last weekend we were both fucked, man. I don't know what happened, but last weekend, both our shows, I was off my fucking game. I don't feel like I was entertaining at all. I like had nothing. And Conspiracy was just fucking up all his songs, man. We just had such an off night. This is the first time both of us had really off nights this last weekend. We even pulled the plug at 4 hours on Saturday night instead of going 6. It was really like, what the fuck are we doing here, man?
You're right.
You know what my old band director used to tell me. I used to be in the marching band when I was a kid. Like I said, I was a nerd. But anyway, he'd always say, if you're going to make a mistake, make a loud one. That way nobody thinks it was quite the mistake.
Yeah. Yeah. Or be like Chili, just repeat it over and over again and over and over. What's up, Playboy? What's up, Playboy?
What's up, Playboy?
Yeah. So let me tell you about Steve Harloha, because he's invited me to his channel, and I don't want you walking into this blind. Steve Harloha he's a cool dude. He's a fantastic advocate for First Amendment speech. But his crowd are very they're pro frauditor guys. They really are. They hate cops. They hate the government. They fucking hate everything pretty much. And then he lets me on there, and it's kind of me against everybody. And it becomes dog pile on Doc Danger. But I'm all right with that. But he allows me on because we don't agree on a lot of shit, but we agree that we can both be friends, man. And we are. And Steve and I have become pretty close. He's the first guy to open up his show to allow us on to come over and to do our thing. So yeah, shout out to Steve Harloha. And bring me with you if you go, though. I'd love to go over there with Sovereign as well. It would be an interesting time because I go over there and it's kind of me against the world. So it's an interesting time.
Your mic's muted, Sovereign.
See, that's what gets me a lot of times with these cats, man. They're all about this binary fucking thinking, you know. You either gotta hate some shit or you gotta love some shit. You know, there's no in between. No, let me put this in an easy way, man. I don't hate scorpions. Okay, I used to live in the desert. I don't hate scorpions.
Okay,
but I don't go fucking with scorpions either because I know what they do. I know what's in their nature, right? So I stay the fuck out of the way. Once in a while, one wanders into my domain. I'm wary. Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean I hate it. It means that I know what it's capable of doing. Okay, so I put myself on guard. So we've got this type of reactionary society where it's push a button and they react this way, push a button, they react that way. And it's got to be you either love something or you hate it. I mean, whatever happened to, it's okay. You know, there's none of that. It's even with like foods, you ask a lot of the younger people, do you like it? Oh, no, I hate that. And it's like, well, it's not just a slight dislike for it or
right.
For it, or there's no degrees in between. And so we see this in the political spectrum. We see this in the social spectrum. And I really got to say that I saw it amplify to the degree of craziness that it's at now around the same time as they changed everything over to a digital signal.
Yeah.
Do with what you will with that, but I see a correlation, man.
You know what? I have rights, and I'll use them when I need to.
Hey guys, I want to call attention to this comment by Steve.
Best part about the First
Amendment is everyone is allowed
to this comment.
Yeah, I'll read it. Best part about the First Amendment is everyone is allowed to have their own opinions and beliefs. Just because two people disagree about one thing doesn't mean you can't be great friends. Yes, that is why Steve and I are friends now. Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, man. Well, that's what we try to do on our channel. We've joked about it, even like what we have in the panel on, and it happens the same way in Ironton Auditor. As I said, it's like the Continental in the John Wick movies, man. No, you don't spill blood there. Okay, you can come on, you can talk. As soon as you start doing name calling and being a shitheel, well, no, we're not going to do that.
Yeah.
But as long as you keep it civil, man, I've got people from two extremes on my show. Terry's done the same thing, and it's that's the kind of thing. If you want to be adults, go ahead and be adults. But if you're going to get into this little, well, your mom eats poop, all right, we're all done right there. You know what I'm saying? They turn into little children. They're, my dad can beat up your dad, oh, fuck.
Yeah. Yes.
So, yeah, I'd be happy to come over and defend.
Yeah, no, we would have a good time.
The funny thing is, the more we get together, the more we find out how much alike we really are, and the more we'll want to be together.
Yeah,
that's true. Yeah,
be like, oh fuck, you live at the same. You can live in the, you live like I do. You know what I'm saying? Like the only opinions are like assholes. I mean, that's an old saying forever.
Yeah.
And if I valued everybody's opinion, fuck, there wouldn't be enough left for my own.
Right.
So you can't agree with everybody all the time.
No, and surrounding yourself in an echo chamber of people who believe everything that you believe is fucking boring, man. What kind of life is that? I don't want to be surrounded. This is why I'm friends with Josh Abrams. Him and I became friends, and we're friends because he's admitted to me that he is surrounded by acolytes. He could kill a baby on stream, and his people would be like, "Yeah, the fucking baby deserved it, man. That baby was right. For it." Whereas I'm like, dude, you're a fucking asshole, man. Why are you doing that? And he appreciates that. So that was one of the reasons that we became friends, because I'm not like an acolyte for him, but we just we bonded on a comedic level. That was why that was how the two of us actually became friends, because he's a funny dude and I'm kind of a funny dude, and the two of us together it's fucking crazy. So shout out to Josh Abrams.
That would be a show worth tuning in for, I believe.
Yeah. Well, you can go back and watch episodes of Banana Lounge on Anna Banana's channel, and you can find that with me and Josh going back and forth, and me doing rants, and it was a good time.
Sounds like it.
There was some cat there last night before I went on Leducator. This is kind of an interesting story. I've seen him once in a while, I guess, on chats or whatever, and his thing went up live last night, and I was like, during his live, he's like, oh, I don't know how I can bring other people on and shit like that. So I put in the chat, I says, close down and use StreamYard. It'll be a lot easier. Yeah. So he did, and then I was like, I went in there to show him how to use it. Well, we got into a little bit of a discussion, and he was, and it was about laws, and I says, people think that this magical piece of paper with fucking words written on it is what keeps people from doing shit, And he goes, oh, if there was no laws, I would totally steal everything that I could. And I went, you're just an animal on a leash then, aren't you? You know? I mean, what the hell kind of shit thinking was that? But he was dead right serious. It's the first time I've ever ran into anybody that I couldn't say, now wait a second. If it wasn't written down on a piece of paper someplace, you would go commit loss, injury, and harm against another person. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
It's just so alien, that thinking to me. But there's a lot of people, I guess, think like that.
Yeah.
Well, the last 3 years has just made it worse with all the lockdowns and the restrictions and whatnot. People are just
everybody's angry, and they don't know where to direct that anger. That's what's going on. They're all angry, and wherever's the most convenient place to dump that, that's where they're going to do it. This is why they like watching the shit about Chile, is because it's a bigger mess than their life is. You see?
Yeah.
And I'm not saying these people's their lives are a mess or anything, but it sure does make you feel better about yourself when you see a loser like that, don't it? I mean, that thing that's going on back here. I know. That's why Jerry Springer was such a popular shit thing. And that other one where they could never find the proper father of the child, they test like 40 guys and shit. And I'm like, what were you, like a party favor at the Black Panthers rally, or what the hell, It's like,
that's like Accountability for All's channel. It's like Jerry Springer. I can't watch it. He's one of the few people that I talk to on the phone every now and then. And he's like, yeah, did you see this show? And I was like, no, bro. If I watch your show, it puts a strain on a relationship. It really does. I can't watch your shit, man. I can't do it. It makes me angry. So
who's this?
Josh Abrams.
Oh, God.
Yeah. No, I can't do it. But he this is I'll say one thing about him. He knows what he's doing. A lot of people try to copy what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. He's aware of what it is. I don't know that he believes everything he says, but he's the master of clickbait. He's the master of getting a reaction. And he's just really good at it. I don't agree with it, but you know what? If that cat can make money and people want to fucking throw money at him, you know, hey, more power to him then, man. You know, do your thing, bro. Whatever. I don't get it. But
I agree with you, Doc. He and I are two different kinds of auditors, obviously.
Oh,
but
absolutely.
he and I have spoken. He and I have spoken. There's no animosity between us.
Yeah.
I could hang out and cut up with him, but you know, I don't know if I did audits. I don't think I would do them quite like he does. You know,
No.
I mean, it's like I don't know. I will tell you one that I think is going to end up getting shot is that, and I think he's the latest one that Dipshit is hooking up with is that News Now Omaha, that Floyd character.
Oh, that
yeah.
Oh my God, he like dresses like a ninja and starts, you know, like sneaking around behind bushes and shit. And, you know, what do you think the cops are gonna do, man? Come on.
Yeah.
I mean, civilians are doing that shit to you. They're like pulling guns on him, going, "What the fuck is this guy?"
Right.
You know?
No, he's going to get shot, and Eli's going to get shot at some point. But Eli's doing like fucking 8 months in prison right now. But that's another dude that he tries to start fights with people. Literally starts to try to he calls them out as a physical fight, but he keeps his camera on. So, and the people know that he has the camera on, so they're not going to fight him. But at some point, he's going to one of these guys is going to run across the wrong fucking guy. I would not have it. If somebody came up to me and told me, you have no expectation of privacy, you have no fucking right, I would turn that fucking cell phone into a colonoscopy camera. I don't care if it was on or not. Fuck you. Yeah. Sorry. I get excited about that. Let's get back to music. Sovereign, you gonna play something for us?
Yeah, I can do something.
Oh yeah, I got your guitar there, so I kind of thought you wanted to.
I was just sitting here.
Hey, Sovereign.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Sovereign. Did you want me to post this link that's in the private chat? Is that why it's there?
No, don't worry about it. I'll do it later. I found an old YouTube video I did like well over 10 years ago. I was doing Summer Breeze, and it was just I don't know, I had the curtains open, and it was in February, and it just seemed like summer, man. So I just picked up my guitar and turned on the camera and started jamming that tune. I don't care. Yeah, go ahead and put it in there. Yeah, that'd be all right. Be all right. But I was kind of got in that mood with that other one. Man, dude, that riff, all them riffs you were doing to that, I love doing that exact same thing. I'm going to have to get my electric out because I like that. You just get into something that's in a key and just flow with it, man. You just flow with it. It's almost like it just comes out of you, you know?
Well, so for me, when I was Princess LGG, how you doing? That's an artist right
Princess.
there. She's an amazing singer and artist.
She's an amazing singer, yes.
Yeah. For me, now I forgot what I was going to say. I lost it. I lost my train of thought.
It'll come back around, man. I have that all the time.
I seen Princess in the chat and I lost what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Oh, Princess has an effect on you, Clay. That's all right.
Yeah, no, she's really good, man. We play her stuff a lot.
Yeah.
Nice.
And not only is she good, she's a great supporter too.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll do a little Bob Seger tune here. My wife wants to hear me one more because she's gonna have to go to bed here. She works.
Okay, yeah, do your thing, bro.
All along the lonesome highway, east of Omaha, you can listen to the engines. All is one long song. You can think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before. Will your thoughts so soon you're wondering where they always do when you're riding 16 hours. There's nothing much to do when you don't feel much like riding. You wish the trip was through. On the road again, here I go. Up on the stage, here I go. Playing star again, there I go. Turn the When you walk into a restaurant, strung out from the cold, you can feel the eyes upon you as you're shaking off the cold. You pretend it doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. Here I am on the road again. Here I am up on the stage. There I go, playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Sometimes you can hear them talk, other times you can't. The same old cliches, is that a woman or a man? Love your mind, don't dare make a stand. Here I am on the road again. Up on the stage, here I go. Playing star again. There I go. There I go. Turn the page. Later in the evening, as you lie awake in bed, with the echoes from the amplifiers ringing in your head, you smoke the day's last cigarette, remembering what she said. Now here I am on the road again. There I go, up on the stage. There I go, playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Say here I am on the road again. There I go, up on the stage. There I go, playing star again. There I go, there I go. Turn the page.
Well done, my friend.
Thank you.
Well
Thank
done.
you so much.
I'm glad all this happened. I'm glad I got to come over and meet you, my friend.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Thank you so much to Mrs. Sovereign for pushing you to play those songs, because I am now going to push you as well, Sovereign, to play more. I want to bring you into the music community because people are going to dig you over there. I guarantee. We kind of have a decent following, and I'm surprised a lot more musicians have not showed up over here tonight to watch this. I'm a little surprised.
Well, there's other shows happening, so It's
Damn
like
it.
any
Fuck
other
those shows. Fuck them.
It's like any other community. You know? You got your big players, and
Yeah.
you got guys like us.
Princess
I know.
LDG subbed to me. Thank you. Thank you
Yes,
so much.
yes.
I got one of her songs queued up if you want to hear one.
Cool.
Yeah, man. Love to.
Yeah, we're relatively new at what we're doing too, so I kind of I try to temper my expectations, but it's hard for me because I have a huge ego. Look, I'm a judgmental prick. What are you going to say? Look at my avatar pic, man. Look at it. Is he quizzical? Is he thinking? Is he intelligent? Is he judging? Does he have a huge ego? Yeah, it's all of the above. Everything. Yes.
No, this is the. I'll show you. I'll tell you what it is. This is how we rode to work today, or this is how we
Oh,
rode.
yeah,
here
yeah. Show him how we got here. Yeah, that's us driving in, man. Yeah.
Dude, I thought your avatar was Howard Stern macking on a chick, man.
No, that's what everybody fucking says. No, that's me, God damn it. Yeah, and there it is, Cheech, Clay, Doc, and Chong right there.
I love it.
That's how we got here.
Fucking me. It's not fucking Howard Stern. I looked like this before he did. I guarantee it. When he looked like a nerd, I was looking like this. So come on.
You should sue Howard Stern then. I know a constitutional law scholar.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that guy. Yeah, 20 years, man. 20-year constitutional law scholar. Yeah, he knows everything. Yeah, he can sink your battleship real quick and you'll find yourself in jail. Listen to him, man.
I don't know. I heard he had a trifold or something that you could.
He does. It's indestructible. It is indestructible.
Okay.
I replaced all my armor plates in my carrier with trifold. So
Oh
I'm
yeah.
good. I'm good for when World War III hits, man.
There you go. That's prepping right there. You know what to do, brother.
Now, me and Doc haven't known Princess for very long.
No.
But as soon as I heard that first song, I knew that she was definitely
Oh yeah.
a big part of the community, and she's pumping them out, man. And this is one of my favorites by her that I got queued up.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do this.
Yeah, one that she just released on the 2nd. Let me drop her link down there.
Yeah, I like this song a lot myself. Yeah.
So
Shout
this
out
is,
to Princess LDG.
Yeah, thanks for showing up and supporting us, Princess. I really appreciate that.
Yes, yes.
This is Princess LDG, ex-BFF.
You said you were my friend, but friends don't go behind each other's backs. They don't spread lies, then try to hide when the truth comes out. Honestly, I didn't think that you would do this to me. We were two peas in the pod. We were best friends since young. When you were down, I was there to lift you up. What happened to you? What happened to you? Many tried to warn me that you weren't who you claimed to be. They told me that you were nothing, that you were controlling. But obviously I did not, because you were my friend. Honestly, I didn't think that you would do this to me. We were two peas in the pod. We were best friends since young. When you were down, I was there to lift you up. What happened to you? What happened to you? though you hurt me, I forgive you, I forgive you. But we can't be friends no more. The truth doesn't cost you anything, but a lie can cost you everything. Honestly, I didn't think that you would do this to me. We were two peas in the pod. We were best friends since young. When you were down, I was there to lift you up. What happened to you? What happened to you?
Oh yeah, Princess LDG with her song XBFF. I like that a lot. She has such a good. I like her voice, man. I just like the tone of her voice. Where's she from, Conspiracy? Do we know? I kind of feel like I detect an accent in there, but I don't know where she's from.
I never really asked her.
No, Princess, you still with us? If you still with us, where are you from? Because I'm interested in knowing. But and shout out to Westco. Westco's joining us. I like Westco a lot. We've been on a panel a couple times together. And Westco's a smart dude, man. We can disagree about something, but he is able to state his opinion clearly and intelligently and with an open mind. And I like Westco. I really do. Princess, you still
Good
here?
answer.
Yeah.
Good answer, Princess.
Where are you from? You're just here? Oh, you're from the U.S.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's
all right.
from the U.S.
All right. Cool. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you, Princess.
I was trying to find on her about thing on her tab on her webpage.
Yeah.
Or on her YouTube page, and there wasn't anything in there.
Yes,
Okay.
I
was doing.
I liked it. It's very hypnotic.
Yeah.
Very siren-like. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
yeah.
Not like a woo-woo siren, but I mean like a siren. You know?
No, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Lures you with their voice. Yeah. I like it.
No problem, Princess. We like your music, so we're more than happy to play it. We play it because we enjoy it. That's why you end up on the playlist, above somebody else because we like it.
Well, and I don't know. To be honest, being in the chat, supporting us, will kind of earn you some points to get towards the top of the list every time. Anyway.
Oh yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah. Generally, people that show up in our chat, we will play their music just because they're there supporting us. So we feel like, let's not play what we were about to play and let's play their thing instead. So
Unlike other places, sucking up does have its privileges here now. So keep that in mind.
I guess you can put it that way. So let's move on to another video.
All right.
You know what? Go ahead.
Well,
what do you got?
I queued this one up because Princess has such a great female voice that I wanted to do another female voice right behind that as well.
Okay, I like that.
The next one I got queued up is Moonlight Thief.
Oh, okay.
And this is a couple out of Germany. And it's just them. They recently posted some new, this is an older video, but they recently posted some new videos of them playing live with a full band. And they sound just as good live with a full band than they do as they do in the video. So,
oh, nice, cool.
Kudos to them. So yeah, this is a
just out of curiosity, I was wondering. No, go ahead. We can talk about it after. Never mind.
This is Moonlight Thief, 4 a.m.
It's 4 a.m. I see the stranger in the bathroom mirror. ask if I should head right back into the comfort of my bed. I know I cannot fall asleep. Will you stay and watch me fall apart? For the second time this week, I can't wait to see you smile again. But I know that it will be a long, long time. It's been a month since I last tried to pick up all the pieces of my porcelain head. What's gone is gone, I cannot fix this wreck that I've become. But I'll never forget the cheerful girl that I once was. The innocence I had and later lost. The walls around me, they are breaking. My crippled smiles, I don't know if I can keep on faking.
Yeah, there it is. Moonlight Thief with 4 a.m. That is a really good. She has, look, I have 100 subs. I would like to see her tonight. We only have like 11 people in chat. Look, everybody go sub there because I want to see her. I don't deserve 100 fucking subs, all right? I have uploaded 17 seconds of content to my channel. People like me because I do shit on other people's channels, so they sub to me because they think I'm funny. No, I don't fucking deserve that. She deserves that. She is talented. She should have more subscribers than me, and that's stupid.
Yeah. If you guys
she has one more now. I just subbed while that was going on, so I was number 95.
There you go.
Yeah, they're. I've been supporting them guys for quite a while. They're a great couple.
Yeah, they're really, really good, man. That's such a good song. It really is.
Yeah, man, that was really good. I like that. The visuals were great too. Of course,
Yeah.
little
The
enhanced.
videos. Yeah, the videos that some of these cats put together for their music is really, it's just as amazing as the music they're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of the videos and the visuals are really, really cool.
Yeah, man. It's like, well, I've had a little bit of enhancement here too, so that helps. That smoke part was pretty cool. That like hypnotized me, man. I was like,
Fab Daddy 44 says she's number 96 now. Thank you, Fab Daddy.
Fab Daddy 44 in the hizzy. What's up? What's up, Playboy?
What's up, Playboy? What's up, Playboy?
Jeff hates pigs.
Hey, Buffering, how you doing, man? I've seen him in the chats lately.
Hey, brother. Yeah. Wow.
Steve Harrell is there twice. Right on.
Good for you, Steve Harlow, number 2.
Which one is the future you and which one is the present you?
Oh, wow.
So we have a segment that we do sometimes. Well, we do it often if we don't get shut down by it. It's called Doc Danger's Danger Dolls, where we take a step outside our music community because there are other artists on YouTube who do stuff that are a lot larger, that get like 1 million views. You have bands like Halo Scene, which we played on our chat. We did them doing Killing in the Name of by Rage Against the Machine, one of my favorite songs. That's why we played it. And we got through the whole song and we got shut down. They fucking shut us down. And I've come to the conclusion it's not because we played Rage Against the Machine. It is because we were playing Halo Scene, because I saw something where they said, don't upload our videos. So I'm assuming they're like, don't want you to play them on live either. So, it's a drag because I like them a lot. But so we take a step outside and I try to bring you a female artist. Generally, they're hot. But the thing is, they have something to back it up. If you go to the new songs for the show list, Conspiracy.
I was going to say, Doc, speaking of female artists, and I was thinking about this with the last 2 that we had. I got to say, of all time, my most favorite of ever female vocalist has got to be Karen Carpenter. And I might be a little biased because I had such a crush on her when I was a kid. Oh, my God. I'd sit there listening to Carpenter's album, looking at her picture on the album, just going, oh, my God. She's so And then, of course, she died of anorexia.
Yes.
I didn't
Which
eat
one was it?
I didn't
Metal
eat
artist
for a
of
week.
YouTube?
I didn't eat for a week.
Sophie Burrell. Yeah. Now the band, the picture that I'm showing, that's a band called the Iron Cross. I was going to play one of their songs, but I'm a little afraid to do it tonight because I don't want to get the stream shut down again. So instead, we're going to go with Sophie Burrell. Sophie Burrell is a really, really good guitarist. And this is an instrumental song. It's an original song called Tranquility that she does.
I picked the wrong one. Hold on.
Yeah, that's okay. She's a really good guitarist. She gives guitar lessons and stuff on her channel. She covers a lot of instruments. She gets all sorts of endorsements, man. She gets free amplifiers, free guitars. Everybody sends her shit, man. It's fucking crazy. But she's really, really good. So we kind of play a hot chick, but they're just not hot chicks. They back it up because they have chops to back it up. And
what
chick
playlist?
is one of my favorites.
What playlist was that in?
The new songs for the show playlist.
Oh, okay. I was in
Sophie Burrell, Tranquility. It's an original song she wrote. It's instrumental. And you get an idea of what kind of guitar player she is because she's really, really good.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually I think I've seen Sophie Burrell before just come up on you recommended, playlists.
Yeah. Well, we've done her on the Danger Dolls segment once before. We did her doing a Megadeth song. And we didn't get shut down for that. And that's why I don't think it's the band. I think I don't think it was because of Megadeth. I'm going back to the Halo Scene thing. I don't think it was because we played Rage. I think it was because we played Halo Scene and they have an issue with that. But as far as I know, Sophie Burrell doesn't. We didn't get shut down when we played her Megadeth. But this one shouldn't be a problem because it's an original song she did. It's instrumental called Tranquility. And I just like her a lot.
Yeah, I've seen her play too, and she's amazing. So here we go.
She really is. She can shred. She is a shredder.
Yeah.
Yes, Sophie Burrell.
Wow. I was trying to figure out what that was on her fretboard, and so I freezed it to look. It's birds in various stages of flight is what it looks like.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. At first I thought it was like, wait, that's a symbol for Mercury. And then I guess like froze. I thought, does she got like elemental symbols or, something like that on her? But no, it looks like a bird in various stages of flight.
Yeah. Well, there was some kind of weird shit in the middle there. It was like another song playing on the top of it there for a second. I don't know what happened there. I don't think it was part of her song. But yeah, that is why we do the Danger Dolls. You see she's got 280,000 views. And actually for her, that's rather low. I think it's because she did an original. Because when she does cover songs of metal stuff, she gets even more views than that. But she's just amazing and I dig her. So yeah, there you go. Oh, and I was watching last night. She said she was doing a song, the hardest song she ever tried to learn. And I don't know how to pronounce this band's name. It's either Polyphia or Polyphia. Have you seen them, Conspiracy? Polyphia? The Polyphia? Because they're fucking
name
crazy.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Okay. I'm going to have to email you one of their songs. As a guitar player, you're going to watch this shit. You're going to be like, holy fuck, man. It makes Satriani and Hetriani and those dudes look fucking amateur, man. The shit that they do on guitar is like, wow. So yeah, I'm gonna have to email you that. I'm not sure if we could play them on our show or not, but
Speaking of Joe Satriani,
she's easy on the eyes too.
yeah. That's why we do the Doc Dangerous things. They're always easy on the eyes, but they got the shit to back it up. So yeah, that's why I dig that.
Well, I don't know. What do you think about Lita Ford? I mean, heyday.
she was
Lita Ford.
she was hot. Yeah,
I like Lita Ford. Yeah, because I was into the Runaways even before Joan Jett and Lita Ford and them even busted out on their own. I was like totally into the Runaways and stuff. And yeah. All right, so we did that. What do you got queued up, my friend?
Did you mention Hetriani?
I did, and I would love to play some Hetriani. He's my favorite guitar player in the community because he is closest to like kind of the guys that I used to play with, and that's why I dig him.
Well, you said Hetriani and Satriani. I figured we'll watch Hetriani play a Joe Satriani.
That's what I thought you said at first. I was like, "What's he talking?" I thought you said Satriani. I was like, "Oh yeah, I went to the surfing with the alien tour."
Well, here's the thing: he, as a singer, he sounds exactly like Hetfield from
James Hetfield.
Yeah,
Metallica.
Just like that, and he plays like
that.
Satriani, so that's why he's called Hetriani. It's a combination of the two. But this is him. I'm assuming you're going to do "Flying in the Blue Dream."
Yes.
Yeah, this is fucking great. If you have you ever seen Satriani do this? Damn it, Sovereign.
Have I ever seen him do this?
Joe Satriani.
Which one? What are you talking about?
"Flying in the Blue Dream" by Joe Satriani.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, you see this cat play this. He does an original intro to it, and then he goes into the Satriani song, and it's fucking great, man. You're gonna dig this.
Right on. I'm down.
Yeah, it's my boy Hetriani. There you go. That is Hetriani. Now you know why I say he's the best guitar player. Now, first of all, let me just say about Hetriani. A lot of the people that we watched, it inspires you to pick up your guitar. You watch Hetriani, and it makes you want to put your guitar down and say, "Fuck it, I'm done, man. I'm fucking done."
Did anybody else's nose? Did anybody else's nose get hot?
Go ahead. I talked over you.
Did anybody else's nose get hot watching that? Did your face heat up while you watched that? Mine did.
Oh man.
That
was nice.
Yeah.
Really
Captain,
nice.
my captain, Leducator is here. Leducator, come up. Even if you don't play, I want you to come up. Just come up and hang with us, man, because I want to be able to talk to you. I've never been able to actually say hi to you and talk to you in person. So it would be really cool if you just came up, even just to hang out with us, even if you don't play. But I would love it if you play. And what you just saw is not the level of playing that we've had all night.
Oh no,
no, that's a whole different.
Yeah, I just put the link
like that.
I played too, and I'm not even close to that.
No, Conspiracy has played, Sovereign has played, and we would love it if you came up and played. And if you don't play, just come up and hang with us, because I just want to be able to say hi to you and talk to you, and it would be really cool. If you don't know,
I just put the link in the chat for him.
Yeah. Leducator is a guy that was supposed to fight Chili in an MMA match because Chili said, "I want to fight you in an MMA match." And then he chickened out. Then he chickened out and said no when Leducator finally wanted to fight him because he's a pussy. That's why.
Wasn't it going to be for
it was going to be for charity. It was going to be for St. Jude's. It was going to be for kids with cancer. So then he bails on that. And then instead what he does after that is he decides that Kate from Mass Hall and anybody who follows her, she should burn in hell. Your kids should get bone cancer, and then they should burn in hell. And so yeah, that's what Chili's all about. Fuck him.
All right, hey you guys, give me some help here with this one. It's I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back.
Yeah.
Do it. I need it. I'll go a cappella. I want my
baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby
back. Red like a bitch.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Yeah, F you, Chili.
Red like a bitch.
Yeah. So I don't know how long we're going to go. Hopefully we're going to have a little time at the end where I'm going to get to roast Chili, but we want to stick with the music as long as we can. And then once we run out of that, I hope we have a little bit of time. And yeah, I would love to do my Origin of Chili De Castro piece. Leducator has not heard that before, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, I would love to do that for him. So yeah, come up and hang out with us, my friend, because it would be very cool to be able to speak to you. So what are we going to do now, Conspiracy?
Well, I know you like this song. It's entitled Stanley Road.
Ah, okay. Cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is very cool. Yeah, I dig this.
I got to bring this other link up real quick.
Yeah, this is Nolan. She's from the UK, and yeah, she's really, really good. And yeah, you're gonna like this.
Yeah, I like. She's got like a unique style to her songs, and her voice.
Her voice, yes, yeah. Her accent really comes through on her voice, and I kind of dig that.
And I think that's one of the reasons why I became a fan of hers, is just because it's not like anything that I've heard before. And,
that's true.
Yeah, and I really like her a lot. So
yeah.
Here we go.
It's all over and why didn't think we'd ever find another side. All troubled by our past, still hoping something lasts longer than this. But everything seemed fine under the guidance of Thunderbird and supermarket wine. Throwing round stories and summer lights, for me all the memories have died. Remember talking on the phone, didn't think you were home. Guess I'll never know. Wasn't sure at all that when they took the call, knew it was me at all. But everything was fine behind the glass. The task ahead was hard, it never had been mine. Through it all you missed, rise and fall, the disaster show that had been my life. It's never overtake me home, another place where I come from. Take me home. I came searching, you had gone to a place you were alone, so far from home. Going through the charts to see where it all starts. Stanley Road. Everything was always fine, just toe the line and keep in mind it's all been there behind. Never know where I could go, I miss the show, but what I miss the most is that I can never know. It's never overtake me home, another place that I come from. Take me home.
Very nice. That is Nolan doing an original song called Stanley Road. Yeah, she's so good, man. She really is.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely a different style.
Mhm.
But I think that's just what caught me,
Yeah,
was that accent, and it's just a great song.
it is. Yeah. I dig that. I do like that a lot. Yes, definitely. Yeah,
I
some
think you
educator
two
says
must
he's
be
hanging with.
inspiring Sovereign.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, he's got his guitar again.
No, I do that, man. So it just comes in my head. I had this muted, and I was sitting here going,
Yeah.
playing on, and I was like, I was having a
Yeah.
good, like got Pink Floyd on the brain, man.
Ain't
got-
nothing wrong with that.
You guys want me to do another one?
Yeah,
Sure.
if you,
Why
yeah,
not?
if you want to. Heck
All
yeah.
right, sit back
I'm
for a
down.
little minute, man. I'm gonna see if I can do this one. If I can remember it all, we'll do it.
Okay, cool.
Breathe, breathe in the air. Don't be afraid to care. Leave, don't leave me. Look around, choose your own ground. 'Cause how you live, how you fly, depends on how you ride the tide. High upon the biggest wave, build yourself an early grave. Run, rabbit, run. Dig that hole, catch a song. When at last the work is done, don't sit down, it's time to dig another one. 'Cause how you live, how you fly, depends on how you ride the tide. High upon the biggest wave, dig yourself to an early grave. Taking away the moments that make up a dull day. Feeding waste hours in an offhand way. Kicking around on a piece of ground in your hometown. Waiting for someone or something to show you the way. Tired of lying in the sunshine, staying home to watch the rain. You are young and life is long. There is time to waste today, hanging on to quiet desperation is the English way. The song is done, the words are over. Got something more to say. Run again. Sorry, I missed the whole verse in there, man. Home, home again. Like to be here when I can. When at last the work is rest my bones beside the fire, tolling on the iron bell, rolling on. Hear that silent. Sorry about that. I messed that up a little bit in the middle. Shit.
Hey, Sovereign, I want you to see that comment on the screen, sir.
You know we have expectations now, don't you?
Oh no, people want it. No, we can't have that shit.
Yeah. Well, I've had two surprises tonight. One was that nobody showed up. That was kind of a surprise. The second was that Sovereign is a fucking good musician, man, and I didn't know. So
absolutely,
I can't wait to bring him. When we bring you into the music community, you are going to get so much comments and love from actual musicians who are going to appreciate what you do. Other guitar players, other singers, they're going to dig it. We know them. We know how they think. We know how they roll. They're going to like you, brother. They really are.
That'd be really cool, man. I'm going to have a good time with that, man. Yeah, I'm going to make some videos. Definitely.
Awesome.
Yeah,
come a little ways from just a laptop with a little thing. You know, I got way better equipment anyways. You know,
backstage.
Who's backstage?
Legicator.
Legicator. Hey, Legicator's a good musician too, man.
Yes.
What's up, man?
Hey, Legicator, how you doing tonight?
Good. How are you guys?
Captain, my captain, it's so good to see you and talk to you, my friend.
Same to you, buddy. How are you?
I am good, man. It is so good to see you. Yeah, he was going to fight you. You know, I offered a couple times that I would fight myself for that MMA match. You know, remember like the end of Fight Club? You know, I'd come in and do that, man. I'll just fight myself. I'm not afraid. I'll do it.
Yes.
Thank you for coming up, brother.
Not a problem, man. The wife was about to crash out anyway, so I was like, hell, I'll kill the time. So.
Yeah. No, because I always leave comments for you, and I've been in your chat, but it is just so cool to be able to actually talk to you in person. So yeah, mad respect to you, brother. Really, I really do dig you a lot.
I appreciate that very much, and I appreciate you guys kind of carry me through getting through all that stuff. You know, it's tough.
Yeah. I'm sure it was. Yeah.
I'm no spring chicken, and getting back into a fight game that I haven't been around for 25 years, and trying to come back and lose a lot of weight. Excuse me, and I guess I was having to push myself so hard to try to make the limits that I needed to be and stuff.
Yeah.
And it was, but
sure.
it helped to get the motivation from everybody, so it felt really good.
Yeah, and it got you in good shape too, right? I mean, that's something, got you in better shape. But
yeah, I'm still not. Obviously, I'm still not where I want to be. I was going to be. I would have probably been I'd have been probably 15 pounds lighter on the fight night had the fight actually taken place. I'd have been a little under 240 probably, which is what I said I was going to be, between 235 and 240, 245 at the most. But excuse me, I actually feel the best at about 225 to 230. So that's where I'm going to kind of shoot for to when I get back going 100%. My knee still's gone. I mean, I've got a torn meniscus. I'm 99% sure.
Right.
It makes it hard to be able to really train hard because I can't. My knee don't bend that real well right now. So
sure, yeah.
But that's kind of where I'm at. So it doesn't matter. I mean, Chili's a pussy. He was not going to fight anyway. So
no, he was not. Because I in the back of my mind, I so much wanted to see you beat the crap out of him. But I knew immediately when the whole thing started that he was going to find a way to back out of it. I just knew that shit was coming, and he did. It wasn't much of a shock.
Yeah, it was honestly best for his health. I mean, just because if he would showed up, I would have fucking destroyed him.
I know, but I still wanted to see that. He really needs that, man. It would be good for him.
I've often said I wasn't going to do. I was actually going to do him favors. I was going to deal with his ego problem. So,
yeah.
But like I said, he's not going to fight. He's not a fighter. I mean, I've been around fighters my whole life. I literally grew up with fighters. I mean, and I was in a fight gym when everybody else was little kids and and they were learning to throw a baseball. I was learning to throw an overhand right. So that's just what we'd had.
Yeah.
So I've been around fighters my whole life. I know what fighters. I know their mannerisms. I know how they act and how they talk. I know how. I mean, I don't know how to explain it. I pick up on it. And he's soft. He's soft around his eyes. He doesn't have any. If you look at guys that have been fighting a lot, their eyes are kind of, there's almost like smashed in right here, and there's always marks and stuff on their
scar
eyes.
tissue.
Yeah, and he has none. He's got a little bit of cauliflower in his ear, but that can happen. Some guys are really prone to it. I've actually trained with guys in jiu-jitsu that they'll have cauliflower after a month. You know what I mean?
Oh, really that quick?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Huh. So, yeah.
Hey, Cap, I don't suppose we could talk you into grabbing your guitar and singing that song I never knew.
I actually, that's an original. Like I was a co-writer on that.
I know, and I really like that one. I'd like to hear it.
We wrote that one time. I was 21 years old when we wrote that song.
Really? Okay.
And we played a lot of the clubs around the area and stuff, and and we worked with a little independent label for a while, and we were going to do some stuff, and it just never did pan out. But that was a different life ago, Yeah, we have a good time with that stuff, and I still enjoy playing and stuff. I'm not anywhere near I'm so rusty playing guitar. It's like when you had that guy on there a minute ago that was playing those Steve Vai or Hetriani type licks, and I'm like, whoa, who the hell is that guy? Because I mean, and he trusts his tremolo. Because I mean, and I'm sitting there going, woo! Like he's that high and he's diving like that. I was like, he's gonna be out of tune. But
yes.
So,
hey, Legicator, did you get a chance to hear Sovereign play?
I did. I actually did. I had no idea Sovereign could play.
Right? I hear you. That's what I thought. I didn't come in here thinking Sovereign was going to be able to. Well, I was excited when I saw that you sang a song, Legicator, and I was like, oh shit! And then I left you a comment, and you said, yeah, you played in a band, a long time ago and stuff. And now I'd be honest with you, I have not heard you sing and play guitar yet. So I would love to see that. If you wanted to do a song for us, yes.
I got one of my resonator.
Oh, I like that. I like that guitar.
I haven't. I don't even know if it's tuned up. Let me check. It's probably a little bit out, but I'll mess around with it a little bit.
Cool.
That's probably pretty close. Well, they say close enough for government work. Is that what they say? I think of these. Sorry, guys. I was completely unprepared.
Holding on to something I believe is coming to an end. Right around. I can feel your fire burning me inside. Turn away when you're around. You've made your decisions, they're torturing me. A head-on collision that I couldn't see. I've been defeated, yet I lost my throne. I never knew what I'd known all along. I never knew, I never knew. Listen to the silence of the world. I was once king, I had it all. As the door swings open, don't know where I'm going, no time can tell me what I lost. You've made your decisions, you're torturing me. A head-on collision that I couldn't see. I've been defeated, yeah, I lost my throne. I never knew what I'd known all along. I never knew, I never knew. No, I never knew, I never knew. You've made your decisions, they're torturing me. A head-on collision that I couldn't see. I've been defeated, yeah, I lost my throne. I never knew what I'd known all along.
That's as good as it gets without warming up, guys. Sorry.
Wow.
That's cool, man. We put you on the spot, so that
awesome.
was good, bro. Absolutely.
That was really
This
good.
is so much fun, man. You made my night, man, just by coming up here and just being able to talk to you and shit. Because, like I said, I have mad respect for you. So, yeah, for you to come up and this is really cool.
I tell you the same thing
Awesome.
I told Sovereign. If you made a video to that, I would totally promote that on my channel.
Yeah, we would play it on
that
our
was
show.
good.
Absolutely,
That was
yeah.
good, my friend.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We would definitely introduce you to the music community, and you would get mad love from a lot of musicians, a lot of guitar players and singers. You'd be surprised, man. They would dig that.
Absolutely. That was good.
Yeah, I like that. That was really that's a nice tune, man. Yeah, I want to see you do a thing, a real good one, man, for sure. Absolutely.
Yeah.
'Cause I would play that. That's cool as shit. I like the strumming rhythm to it, man. I really do.
Has anybody played Freebird yet? Just curious.
No, I can though.
No.
Would you still remember me?
I leave here tomorrow, would you still remember me? I must be traveling on now. There's too many places I gotta see. And if I stayed here with you, girl, things just couldn't be the same. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird you cannot change. And this bird you cannot change. Lord knows I never change. Bye bye, baby, it's been a sweet love. You're this feeling I can't change. Please don't take it so badly. Lord knows I'm to blame. And if I stayed here with you now, things just couldn't be the same. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird you cannot change. And this bird you never change. Lord knows I never change. Lord help me, I can't change. Oh, I can't change, no. Won't you fly a free bird, yeah. You have to play.
Did I not promise you great things were coming to this channel? Look at the surprises we've had tonight.
Yes.
I got to tell you, I come from a large music community, and you have a unique voice, my friend. And I hear a lot of people sing, and you have a unique voice and a unique style. And man, I think the music community that we're involved in would love that. Yeah,
they really would.
And there are hundreds of people over there that just want to collab, that can't sing, and just want to collab and make music and for people to sing with. And they're not as easy to find as you think they are. But you have a unique voice, and well done.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I agree. This has been a total surprise for me, and I am enjoying it so much. It is. This is a lot of fun for me. It really is. Your respect meter just went up for me, my friend. Yeah.
Oh man, you're gonna get sued for that. Somebody's gonna Doc.
Yeah, well, now we got that out of the way.
You
play Freebird.
What?
I don't think we ever played a show ever that somebody didn't, in the back of the room, in the back of the club, or the back of the bar, at some point say, "Play some Entered" or "Play Freebird."
Yes.
Do you guys see that comment? Do you all see that comment?
Terry, this show is just as good as The Voice on TV. Well, yes, it is. Yeah.
I tell you what, me and Doc are bringing MTV back. And,
we are.
And it's going to be better than ever.
Like it used to be.
I heard.
We're going to bring the music back to it.
I heard that Chuck Norris went to the New York Philharmonic and yelled "Freebird," and they played it.
Oh, really? Okay.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Did you know that? Did you know that one time Chuck Norris actually visited the Virgin Islands on vacation, and now they're just called the Islands?
That was good. I like that.
That was good.
You know what? I am going to use executive privilege here. I am going to take the show off the rails just for 5 minutes because I got Legicator here, and I want to tell him the story of the origin of Chili de Castro. Yeah, don't mute your mics, anybody. I'd rather you didn't mute them because if you find something funny in here, I'd prefer laughter because it's hard to do comedy when you don't have an audience. So if somebody decides they want to laugh at something, I feel that adds to it. So you don't have to mute. Well, this is the origin of Chili de Castro as I see it. So, two gerbils walk into Chili's colon. One of the gerbils is chittering and squealing. The other looks at the camera and says, it's a living. That's an old Flintstones joke right there. Now, to understand Chili psychologically, we must turn back the clock to a very young Jose Maria de Castro, allegedly growing up in a small town in Alaska. Daily brain freezes from the frigid temperatures are not conducive to the development of a young boy's mind, especially an autistic one with the middle name Maria. It's not hard to conclude that school had to be rough, with a lot of gay slurs being hurled his way because of his girl's name. You know that had to happen, and being the smallest, most underdeveloped in his class didn't help either. Being called the small gay runt was inevitable. You know how kids are. Jose Maria stopped growing in the 7th grade, which has got to be tough on your psyche. But eventually a semi-puberty crept up on him, and the beginning of his becoming a sex expert began. Or perhaps he means expert. I don't know. But his earliest sexual experimentations were with neighborhood pets. And by that, I don't mean penthouse pets. Jonathan Iditarod, former neighbor and Alaskan sled dog team owner, said his huskies were always getting pregnant with bizarre-looking puppies that never came to term. A police investigation into this caused Jose to start maybe looking at humans. But which kind? The other boys in his class were dating girls. Maybe that was what he was supposed to do. Not having an identity of his own or the ability to feel emotions like other people, he would imitate or project the emotions or actions as he felt someone else might. Again, a tough way to live, the only way he knows in order to navigate through life. So he approaches girls for dates, and is here when he first really began hearing his infamous word of denial. Nope. Would you like to get a shake at the malt shop with me? Nope. Want to go to the sock hop with me? Nope. See, he's really old, and that's what they did back then. Sock hops in Alaska were wild. If you didn't keep dancing, your feet froze to the floor. So little Jose Maria vowed then and there that someday he would reclaim the word nope, make it a word of power that he could use to dispel any possible allegations against him. Even back then, he knew that there were going to be. So with all the girls saying nope, what's a puny beta boy to do? That's when he came upon a solution, a miracle medication that would change his life. Roofies. Yes, DHB, which is actually good for you. It helps you get those dates. DHB helps you get those dates that you were denied. Not so good for the other person, but it's fucking great for you. Hey, if it's good enough for America's dad, Bill Cosby, what's the harm? You were asleep, and I was becoming a sex expert. Oh, we did all sorts of stuff. Too bad you weren't awake for it, but I was magnificent. Young Jose began taking an interest in his appearance and got his first mohair jacket. And mohair isn't cheap, especially when it's made from the hair of real homos. Now, with GHB, the word no became a word to laugh at, and his sexual conquest became legendary in his mind. He even began selling and taking GHB, which was stupid. Why give your secret weapon to other people? But Jose Maria likes to think he's a teacher of many topics. So he was probably giving seminars on when no doesn't matter and the miracle of GHB and how good it is for you. And I don't understand taking it yourself. Is that for when you want to masturbate, but you're not in the mood? So you drug yourself to molest yourself? You should be passed out. See, I don't even know how the logic of that works. But ironically enough, it was the selling of GHB that got him in trouble with the law. And this is the pivotal point in Jose Maria's life that caused the creation of Chili. A young autistic teen is arrested and put in what becomes an actual rape cage and a real corrupt, dirty sheriff with no pants and a raging boner sodomizes Jose Maria like he was auditioning for Hide the Salami 2. In all seriousness, an S&M gay rape has got to fuck you up in the head. He probably has flashbacks to the sheriff saying, "Suck it, Maria." In an already unstable mind, his hatred for every cop who ever lived is born. Tired of being the 90-pound weakling, gets sand kicked in his eyes and peonies stuck in his mouth, the puny beta boy realizes that it was drugs that solved his love life problem and put him on the path of becoming a sex expert. What if there was a drug that could make you stronger? Something that could give you huge muscles, something that could... Oh, and Chili de Castro was born. And that's how I believe that Chili... And, you know, if you take all of the jokes out of that, I actually think that is what happened to him, and I think that is how he became who he is. There you go. There you go with the glass. Hey, Playboy. What's up, Playboy? What's up, Playboy? Playboy?
It's Biggs!
Playboy?
It's Biggs!
Yeah. So there it is. That's my arch.
I missed the mark on that last night. I missed a very key feature that he does when I was trying to do my impersonation. I forgot how he just randomly laughs to himself for like no reason. Just then he does. Have you guys noticed this? And then he goes. It's like.
That's when he gets triggered. He gets triggered. He laughs.
Weird fucker. None of my business.
All right, we're going to take it back to music now.
If you had a daughter and this guy shows up to be her prom date, could you imagine that? Wow. What that would be like? This is part of Chili's past. It had to have been.
Yeah.
I can tell you right now. I can tell you what would happen. I would literally look at her and be like, "You ain't going," and I tell him, "Beat feet, you creepy little fucker."
Yep. Little sweaty gnome.
Yeah.
Little sweaty ranting dwarf.
Yeah.
So I want you guys to know that as a guitar player, this next artist I want to show should be an inspiration to all of us that pick up an instrument of any kind.
Yeah, you're going to dig this.
This is not everybody's style of music. It's heavy metal. It's Iron Maiden. But the determination the determination that you will see from this young man really inspires me. And the next time I'm sitting down in a chair and the wife says, "I want you to go play guitar," so I'll be like, "Nah, I don't want to." I think about this kid and what he's gone through. And
or if you think that you can't do something, you're like, "Oh, I could never do that." Watch this guy, and then you're gonna realize, no, you could do whatever you set your fucking mind to. This is a guy called Little Arm Guitar. And where do you see this? We're not even going to tell you what the story is with him. Just watch this.
Yep, him and his friend are in here, and this young man is definitely an inspiration. And you're gonna see why here in just a minute.
Yes, you will.
Action
always been. Fear of the dark. Argentina! Have a feeling someone's always there.
Yes. Little arm guitar. Come
What do you
on.
think about that?
Yeah, you guys, you got to remember that. Picture that right there. Next time you think, I can't do that, man. Think of this guy. You could do whatever the fuck you put your mind to. Clearly, man. It
I will
amazes
never
me he doesn't
complain
put
about
his face on camera. I don't know what that's about. Like he doesn't want to be recognized. Missing a left hand might be a clue. That's kind of a dead giveaway. Even if he looked like the dude from Mask, it would only make it look cooler. So shout out to that, and shout out to the guy that looks like he's fucking 14 years old that's playing the solos on that too. He's really good as well.
Yeah.
So
I was thinking, hey, he's pretty good, and then he started sweep picking, and I was like, okay, yeah,
right,
yeah, that's above my level.
Yeah,
but quite inspiring, I must say.
While we're doing the inspiring thing, I would kind of like to do another Mike Shaner song and talk about Mike Shaner a bit. I would like to do Where's
you
Mike.
do that, and I'll look up that video.
Yeah, you find Where's Mike.
Did you guys ever see that little? I think he was Japanese kid that played Crazy Train on Ellen. He played it on Ellen DeGeneres, and this kid was so good. I mean, he's playing a flying V that's as big as he is. Right? And then Ellen actually had Ozzy Osbourne come out and sing with this kid about shit himself, man.
Oh, wow. That must have been
really
cool.
good. You can find it on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, we have a segment that we do sometimes called Doc Danger's Dangerous Drummers, where I play you a drummer, but with a twist. So we played this 7-year-old boy playing drums, killing it, killing it to 5-finger death punch, man.
Yeah.
Better than most adult drummers I've ever seen. And I wanted to shout him out the other day on Steve Channel because it was his birthday and he just turned 8.
Oh, shit.
Caleb, our boy Caleb, the drummer,
Yeah.
he is now 8 years old and he's out there rocking it, man. He really is.
I just want to interrupt everybody and just let everybody know that it's about 20 minutes after the hour, and we're going to have to end this before the top of the hour.
Yeah,
and that's just to save the channel owner any copyright claims that might come through that might block the channel. If it's under 6 hours, you'll have the option to edit that. It might be a picture even. I've had copyright claims over pictures. But it gives you the opportunity to edit 5 seconds out and not lose a 6-hour stream. So that's just important to know.
Absolutely, yes. And let me just say while we're going to, I am Doc Danger. He is Conspiracy. We do a show called Conspiracy Music with Doc Danger. We are on every Friday night at 1 a.m. Saturday nights we're on Camp Gmail from 10 until 3 p.m., 3 a.m. Eastern. And then we go on at 4 a.m. to 10 and do our own show. We do the late night drive show, the early morning show, whatever you want to call it. Tuesdays we're over on Steve Aloha's channel. So we're kind of all over the place doing this. We're trying to promote these people's music. And this next cat that we have coming up, his name is Mike Shaner. We played a song by him earlier, but I wanted to play this one because he has multiple sclerosis, which is a mouthful. It's hard to say that for some reason. And and we've heard that he is not doing well. What is his situation, Conspiracy?
The last I heard from Mike Shaner was the lesions on his brain had doubled.
Oh, geez, yeah. So he's not doing well. So, shout out to him. But he writes songs that are about dealing with MS in his life. And this is a song called Where is Mike? So knowing the backstory to that, when you watch the lyrics and hear what he's saying, you'll understand that he's talking about dealing with his life with MS. And he's also an inspirational cat. We love him. And, shout out to him. Our prayers to him, man, because he's a great dude.
All right, here we go.
I know I'm looking well, but 12's not
be able to attend tonight's festivities. Please do not take this personally, and it's just another example of what happens when I'm not feeling well.
So there you go. That is Mike Shaner. Where's Mike? I really love that song because, especially when you know the backstory to it, it really makes that song a lot more powerful. So, shout out to him, man. We love him, and our thoughts and prayers go out to Mike Shaner.
Indeed. Thanks for coming up and hanging out with us, Legicator, and you have a great voice, man.
Yeah.
If you're interested in doing something with it or making some videos, send them my way, my friend.
Yeah, just email Conspiracy. You can email me at docdanger2@gmail.com. And yeah, we would definitely play your stuff. And our music community, the musicians in it would definitely enjoy it. They would like it. And you get a lot of love from them for that, brother. You really would. Mm-hmm. And it was a pleasure for you to come. It's just so nice to be able to talk to you live. So I enjoyed it.
All right. I got one more backing track I can play.
Okay.
We're approaching about the last end of the show here. And I really want to focus on the artists that we're sharing.
Yes.
Not so much on my playing, but I do have one more downloaded that I want to play.
All right.
If you give me just 1 minute. It's a power ballad in B minor. Now, what do we got coming up this week, Doc?
This week we have Friday night. We're going to be on at 1 a.m. We're going to be doing our own show. Saturdays we'll be over on Camp Dreamy. We'll be doing. You got to catch us on that live stream because he deletes them for some reason after he died. I know why, but I'm not even going to go into it. But he deletes his streams afterwards. So you got to catch us live over on Camp Dreamy. That usually starts about 10 p.m. on Saturdays, and then we go on from 4 a.m. to 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Saturday night or Sunday morning, rather. Tuesdays will be over on Steve Aloha's channel. He's doing the Music Mayhem where he brings us over, lets us do our show like we're doing over here. And that's going to be Music Mayhem number 5. We're going to be doing it for the 5th week in a row. Shout out to Steve Aloha. And tomorrow Clay is going to be featured on Terrell's channel. She's having him on. She's going to do a special feature just about him. And I have a special coming up on Bits and Pieces channel. It's going to be about the dark life of Doc Danger. We're going to discuss mental health and depression and a lot of things like that. So, we got a lot of things coming up, and we got some other irons in the fire as well.
Mm-hmm.
But that's basically what we have coming up at this point, right?
Yep. All right, so this is a power ballad backing track in B minor. It comes from a channel called YT Jam Tracks, and if you go over to and watch any of my shows, I always make sure I link all of the backing track channels that I use in the description, because I want to give them guys credit too. Because this is like a collaboration between me and him, basically. So
that's true. Yes, it is. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Yes, that is conspiracy music playing live for you. I think both he and I agree that's our favorite one that he does at the moment. That is our current favorite. But yeah, there you go. So yeah, we want to try to get a couple more videos in here before we could have to end this show.
Yes.
Do you have somebody particularly you wanted to play?
There is.
Okay, good. What do you got?
I got an Axe and Nacho one.
Okay, yes, okay. You guys are gonna enjoy this. This is fun. This is a fun one. This is a fun video. This is an Axe and Nacho. It's a husband and wife. They do this song. It's called the Humpty Dance, and it's a great video. And I like his version of it. And yeah, this is fun. This is just a fun one.
Yeah, this is a fun song.
Alright, stop what you're doing, cause I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you're used to. I look funny, but you'll make money. See, so the world, hope you're ready for me. Now gather round. I'm a new fool in town, and my sound's laid down by the underground. I drink out by the Hennessy you got in your shelf. So just let me introduce myself. My name is Humpty, pronounced with the umpty. Yo, ladies, oh, how I like the Humpty. And all the rappers in the top 10, please allow me to bump thee. I'm stepping tall, y'all, and just like Humpty Dumpty, you're gonna fall when my stereos bump thee. I like to rhyme, I love my beat funky and swunky. I like my oatmeal lumpy, I'm sick with this. Straight gangsta Mac. Sometimes you get ridiculous. I'll even buy your crackers and your licorice. Little fat girl, come here, are you ticklish? Yeah, I thought you're fat. Look at me, I'm skinny. You can never stop me. No, I'm getting busy cause I'm a freak. Left your girls with a boom and I once got busy in the Burger King bathroom. I'm crazy. Love me to amaze thee. They say I'm ugly, but it just don't faze me. I'm still getting in the girls' pants and I even got my own dance. A Humpty dance. I limp to the side like my leg was broken, shaking and twitching, kinda like I was smoking, crazy, whack, funky. People say you look like MC Hammer on crack, Humpty. That's alright, cause my body's in motion. Supposed to look like a bit of emotion. Anyone can play this game. This is my dance, y'all. Humpty Hump's my name, and no two people will do it the same. You got it down, wouldn't be a bit of your pain. Humping, funkin', jumping, jigging around, shaking your rump, and the dude points jump, points his finger like a stump. Tell him step off, doing the hump. Tell him step off, doing the Humpty hump, doing the Humpty hump, doing the Humpty hump. Hit your checks, do the dance, do the Humpty dance.
Hi YouTube, this is the Axe 412 band coming at you, and we're just letting you know as an advice.
Yeah,
we're good.
Yeah. Actually, not go. He goes live a lot. He does live streams. He plays guitar as well. He uses a looper and creates tracks on the fly when he's doing it. And he's a different cat, man. When you hear him play live and sing live, he has a very unique style. The first time I heard him open his mouth, start singing, I was like, what the fuck is this dude doing? And I listened to him. I was like, well, this is fucking pretty cool, actually, man. Because he's got a very unique singing style. And when you hear him do a cover of a song, it's very unlike the video you saw right there. But we just enjoy that video because it's a lot of fun.
Right. You're muted, Sovereign. Do you want me to play that? You're muted. You want me to play that video you just posted?
Yeah, one I just put in the chat. Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
are in for a treat. You guys are in for
Okay.
Yeah, let's hear it real quick.
Let's see what he got. Yeah. Sovereign's hitting us up with all sorts of surprises tonight, so let's see what it is.
This is entitled "Why Must I Cry." It's by someone called Red Dog. I'm gonna subscribe him because I like your sense of music, Sovereign. So I'm gonna trust you on this one.
Yeah, we're gonna trust you on this, definitely.
Tell me why must I cry? Tell me why must I cry? 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 Tell me why. No matter what I did, I tried to look scared. Ever since he was 8, all he ever did was lie and steal from me. Now he's 17 and I thought that he changed his way, but when I look at him, he's still hating on me. Make me sad to see this kid still hating on me. He's bad, I just can't lie anymore. I gotta push him through the door. Recently the kid stole my jewelry. I turn my back and he steal my gun from me. Kid, be careful, you're gonna shoot someone and end up in jail. A death sentence, is that what you want? I know that you really hate me, but why did you have to do these things to me? And it's not fair, you really don't care. Don't understand why you gotta go this route. Don't you understand? Without a doubt, it's the wrong path. Understand? Tell me why. Why must I cry? Tell me why. Why must I cry? 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 Tell me why. Why must I cry? 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 Tell me why. Tell me stop. Who do you think you are? Using those kids as weapons, you know it's not fair. Tyler, I really loved you and I really missed you in days are. Now I got twins on the way. Tell me stop, you gone away. California. I haven't heard from you, that's why. Tell me why. Why must I cry? Tell me why. Why must I cry?
Wow.
How about it?
What an incredible talent. You sure you want to take that sub back, maybe, Conspiracy?
When you hit that sub, dude, I was like, no, don't do that.
No, don't sub. That was possibly the worst fucking song I have ever heard in my life. Will not be appearing on our playlist. But shout out to this motherfucker for having a gold grill and somehow a highly produced video for that shit.
What was the shower thing? What the hell was that?
Showering and talking about crying. I don't know.
It's
That's fucking weird, and it was horrible. And I'm glad you played it though, because
Terry asked me why. He said, "Please tell me why." And I said, "Well, because I had to sit through that fucking thing, and I thought I would share that with y'all." So,
how the hell do you even come across? Where do you get this stuff?
You remember
It's got almost 9 million views.
Yeah. Well, that
tell
was
me
actually,
why. Tell
that
me
was
why.
shown on
Fucking
Tosh.
A, man.
You remember Tosh? Tosh 2.0 or whatever. Tosh.
Oh yeah, he was funny.
That was on that guy's show one time, and a friend of mine I used to work with, he was all the time sending me this crazy shit, and he sent that to me. I made my wife listen to it. I said, "Oh, you got to hear this new jam that's out. Listen to this." She's just looking at me like, "Are you nuts?"
Oh,
we got about
we're at 5 hours 41 minutes right now.
Oh shit!
Yeah, and we want to make sure that we end before the.
We got to go under 6 in case he has to edit something out. So yeah, like me and some of the shit I say.
Yeah, it'll be his video that'll copyright you.
Yeah, it'll be me. Yeah, I know. It'll be my band Toxic. That's the one. We get copyright claims all the time. He fights them. He wins them all except for the ones against my band. So fuck them.
What'd you do last night, Doc? Oh, I went over to Ironton Auditor's page and shit all over it, and then
yeah, you know. Yeah, I do that.
Please tell me why.
Please, why?
See, and the worst thing about it, that song's gonna stick in your head. Even
you son of a bitch. Thanks for that.
Yeah, that's the worst part of it, because it's like you said, "Tell me why."
I was gonna take a shower tonight. I don't think I'm going to today.
Right? Yeah, I know.
I'll be in there. Tell me why. I cried.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Okay.
Hit that subscribe. I was sitting there laughing. I'm like, no,
no, don't do that.
Well, I didn't get it till after.
Well, we didn't know. We were trusting you, Sovereign. We both said we trusted you before that, and now look what you've done.
Well, I did have Satan crashing on my couch. He's made a couple of appearances here.
He has. This is true. Yes.
So
correct, sir.
It wasn't me. It was him. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Okay.
I have
2
more videos to play.
Right.
All right. Good. What do you got?
This is where I'm going to be playing tomorrow night.
Yes.
This is Terrell.
Yeah.
She is an awesome person. And,
she's an awesome person and awesome vocalist.
Yes, and she's given me an opportunity. She wants me to come over and meet her subscribers and let them know a little bit about me. I'll be playing it'll only be me playing. It won't be any of these videos. It'll just be me. Playing my music and my videos over there for an hour.
Just a feature on him.
Yeah, for an hour. So that's where I will be tomorrow. And she is an amazing singer, and that's why I wanted to bring this video.
Yeah, no, that was a good pick. Yes, we should definitely play her before before we end this. Definitely.
Yeah. So this is Terrell doing an ABBA Dancing Queen cover, and she does all the harmonies.
I don't know whether to be mad. I don't know whether to be mad at Sweden or not. I mean, they gave us ABBA, but they also gave us fucking IKEA. So,
yeah. Okay, this is Terrell, Dancing Queen.
Oh. Ooh, you can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. Check it. Friday night and the lights are low. They looking out for a place to go, where they play the right music, getting in the swing. You're gonna look for a king. Yeah. Anybody could be that guy. Baby. Night is young and the music's high. Get a bit of rock music, everything is fine. You're in the mood for a dance. And when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine, oh yeah. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, only 17. One more time, y'all. Come on, say, you can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging a dancing queen. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thank you. Thank you.
And you are welcome. Wow. Yeah, isn't she good?
Yeah, she's awesome.
Yeah, that is Terrell. She sings a cappella, and that's the kind of voice that you have to have when you sing a cappella, because there is a certain a cappella singer whose name I am not going to mention, but she separately has issues with myself and with Conspiracy. And if she ever knew we were working together, her fucking head would explode. But yeah, she does a cappella, and she has a less than stellar voice. Now, this girl is the kind of voice you have to have when you do a cappella. And you know the other person I'm talking about, Conspiracy? I was the other night, and she gets more viewers watching her live than we do. I was ready to stick my head in the oven, except I have an electric range, and it just singes my hair.
I don't even care about that.
I know. I do. I get a little wrapped up in that myself. But yeah, it's my huge ego. What can I do? But that is Terrell. She's a fan. That is the way to do a cappella, man. That was so good. And yeah, Conspiracy will be featured on her show tomorrow night. So that is very, very cool. And I'm happy for you, my brother.
Thanks. I got one more video to share tonight. It's by a guy that we met not too long ago named Al Sanchez.
Oh, okay, good. Yes, Al Sanchez is very cool. He is a Filipino named Al Sanchez who lives in the UK. There's all sorts of cultural clashes going on there, I feel, but he's an incredible artist. He really is. So you are going to dig this, definitely.
Yeah, this is an original song by Al. It's entitled Hard Time Blues. And he does all of the backing tracks, all of the background vocals, everything that you're going to hear, he does himself. And he has them all loaded into pedals. And when he's ready for his backing tracks, he hits a button on his pedals and everything kicks in. And it's amazing to watch him live.
Yeah, first time we saw him live, man, we saw him do that. We were like, oh, shit, I didn't see that coming. That sounds fucking bad. And his sound system is so good the way he has it set up. It sounds really, really good. It's really hard to explain. You really have to hear him do it. But this is him doing a video, not doing what we're talking about. And this is a good song. Really, really good.
Indeed. So this is Al Sanchez, Hard Time Blues.
Sometimes to face it all alone. But things got worse when you feel it in an empty space. When no one's listening, no one's lending a hand. Better move along, get it on, step my feet on the ground, pick away. Just get up, stand up, move it on down, yes, and kick it all away. Kick the blues away. Hard time comes from nowhere. Life's not always easy. It's unpredictable. No matter how well thought out your plans might be, they're bound to be disrupted at some point. Love knocks you down, you can either bounce back and move on, or you can stay with regrets. Better move along, get it on, step my feet on the ground, pick up the pieces and lay them down. Take the blues away, baby, take the blues away. Just get up, stand up, move it on down, and you can kick it all away. Kick the blues away. Oh. Hard times lead something great, they say. Whoa. But I guess it's true. And I guess it's real, my friend. Come on, get it on, step my feet on the ground, pick up the pieces and lay them down.
Man, Al rocks, doesn't he?
Yeah, that is so good, man. He really is good. What a voice, too, man. I mean, a great musician, but his vocals are so, so good.
Yeah, indeed they are.
So, yeah, we only got 7 minutes left. I guess we got to wrap up this show. It is time to end it. I feel like we did a good show. I think we just did the best show that nobody really saw. It's amazing. It's incredible.
Saw yet. There's that.
Yeah.
Well, it's new, and some
Yeah.
communities are new to it, and they're not used to having a DJ
Right.
come into their channel for a 6-hour show.
Yeah.
We're trying to change that because music will bring us all together.
Well, I'll
Yeah,
tell
so
you what,
Terry,
guys, I couldn't be honored anymore, whether anybody else ever watches this or not. No, I've had a great time. I know Sovereign did. I know Leducator
Cool.
did, and I know everybody that was in and out of our chat had a wonderful time tonight.
Excellent.
We owe it all. We owe it all to you two. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Well, we appreciate
Brett?
we
Yeah.
appreciate you inviting us over, and I've had fun
Absolutely.
too. And I'm glad we didn't have to cut it short. So
Yeah.
Yeah, right on.
And from a promotional standpoint, I would say either Terry or Sovereign, one of you guys should put together some kind of interesting thumbnail for it to maybe draw people in so that they watch it. But that's just me. And thank you so much for having us, Terry. I really appreciate it. Sovereign, it was so much fun hanging with you, man. I enjoyed it.
Me too.
Yeah, I had a good time, man. I really did.
all right, I'll hop out real quick and let you end your show. And thanks again, Ayrton Otter. Good to meet both of you guys, and I'll see you again soon.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, like you said, man, I'm so glad that you had us on. It was so much fun. It was cool to meet Leducator. It was cool to listen to Sovereign play. I didn't even know he played. So, yeah, this was fun for me, man.
Definitely a night of surprises, wasn't it?
It was, and yeah, I had a good time, man. So yeah, see what you people think, see how this does, and if you want to do it again, you know how to get a hold of me or Conspiracy, and just let us know. And yeah, because we enjoyed doing this, so and it was fun over here. It really was.
Absolutely, we'll see how the rewatches pick up. We'll see how many actually see it, and if it looks like it's going to take off, and people want to see it, we'll definitely do it. Because I had a great time.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Doc. Very
All
much.
right, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, and I will see you guys next time.
Right on, Doc. Have a good night, brother.
All right, Sovereign, you have anything to leave us with, sir?
No, I just I getting some text messages from Art Akudo, who's telling me he's cracking up at Chili's live. So I don't know.
No doubt. No doubt.
Over there to see
well,
that.
I guess I'll let everybody go and go take a look at that then. So
listen,
hello.
I do want to apologize for the "Why Must I Cry" song, but hey, I just you're gonna love me for that. You're gonna think of me when you hear that song now. But no, I did. I had a good time, and that was really good. I was glad I got my guitar out. I'm glad we played a little bit, and yeah,
me too, man. Me too. And I'd say everybody that watches this, and I think a lot of people are going to come back to see it just to see you and Leducator play, so they're going to be exposed either way. And as always, hello and goodbye to everybody in the chat. Thank you so much for joining us. We can't say thanks enough. We really do appreciate it. Y'all have a good night.
Right on. Good night, y'all.